Welcome back to Rolex Play, where we roll dice and play games. That's right, we're here. One person down, we don't have Frey, unfortunately. He couldn't make it today, but we have a full house outside of that, so that makes us a slight house. I don't really know how that works. I guess in Monopoly terms, it would be 4 houses instead of a hotel. But apart from that, we're good. Robbie, Leonie, take it away with a recap, please.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Last session we had a visit from 2 people from the Jadeite Umbra. One being Laura and then her daughter, Sylvia?
Other way around.
Other way around.
That was the way wrong.
I don't know why I wrote the daughter's name first. Anyway, they answered some of our questions about the mislaid million, and helped Ven reveal his true form. Great. 3 meters tall Mothman. We found that Laura is probably the most well-spoken 9-year-old in the fucking all the planes of existence. She spent some time with Sienna and Thorn. After a few little wholesome conversations and moments, we returned to Alex Shear, where we met up with Snowbear and I forgot his name again. The mechanic guy.
Talon. His name is Talon.
I'm sorry. There's so many people now. I can't remember all of them.
Leonie, you take over.
Yeah, okay, go ahead, Leonie.
Yeah, sure. We met up with the people in Alexia, so Snowbear, Talon, Kivli, the Dane's sister, who've been doing some research while we were away, which we're going to find out what they found out today. There's been some changes in Alexia that we run into. There's now a time... No, wait, that's not a timeout. The other thing, curfew, where we're not allowed to move during certain times of the day because there's like a military push going on to overthrow the government, that's fun. We're not very sure what side of that we fall on yet, but we'll see. Then asked Talon if he could potentially look at the orbs that captured the memories of the lovely assassin that we ran into. And Thorn had a devastating conversation with Benji that ended with it being revealed to us that the lady that we thought saved him and was his benefactor is a fucking bitch. It sucks.
Oh,
and it does in fact not intend to help us in any way, form, or shape.
Yep. I forgot to add that to my list of things to do today.
Of people to kill.
Murder a bitch!
The murder list continues.
The rage is coming back. It's over. It's over.
Get the angst ready. Okay, well, that's pretty much where we last left off. So, as we get back into it, you guys have kind of a bit of a preparation stage now. So, you are in Alexia. You have basically until you're ready to start this attack on the sewers to prepare and to do your own things. So what we'll do is we'll go around to see if there's anything that you wish to do in particular, and throughout the day there will be things that will be coming up, and we'll just kind of bounce back and forth from there. So who would like to go first?
Not it.
Okay, it's not Robbie.
I can.
Go for it.
I can too. I don't...
Or...
Yeah, go ahead.
No, Leonie, you go first. Because I'm about to get in some heavy, edgy shit, so you go first.
Oh boy. Of course. Yeah, so I'm going
Let's
to
not go to
Cassie. Right, okay. For Sienna, during I think we said 3 days until that meeting is happening. I think that's the time frame we set ourselves. So during those 3 days, Sienna is going to, on the first day, try and find Roygard, the guard she made a connection with in Alexia. Mm-hmm. And since he once offered her a position in the guards, she's going to ask if that is potentially still open, if temporarily he could help out, follow along with the guards, and just in general spend time with them. Maybe get some insight into where they fall, where their loyalties are. Do some undercover work, I guess. And
be careful,
since she does consider...
it might be a Benjamin situation, so be careful.
It's fine. If it is, then it is.
No, it's not. It's not fine at all. Then we're going to murder the guards, okay?
No, we're not murdering the guards. I hope.
In that situation, be careful.
Okay. I am
Okay.
going to be careful.
Are you going alone on this, or are you bringing anyone with you?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, having worked in similar fields before, being a guard previously, you know where the chiefs and commands may position themselves, and you kind of almost not piggyback, but kind of like cycle back a little bit from where you were. Using that information, I don't need you to roll because this is a part of your downtime. You eventually find Roygar located in one of the barracks, one of the main barracks here in the center of Leyront, in fact. It's basically the largest barracks that you've ever seen. It is probably known as the heart of Leyront's kind of almost strength and power. Mainly because you look at it and it stands out because of the black exterior. It is built for giants. It's made by giants, and it stands out like a sore thumb. It is beautiful. It is impressive, but with the amount of guards that are around at the moment, oddly terrifying. It almost resembles like a Gothic sort of period piece where you're just seeing the black extensions from the sides as they're spiked, jagged, not friendly, not very kind of easy on the eye. It is rough. It's meant to show authority and power, and there is a wide berth around it. There are no buildings around it. It is pretty open before you get to the barracks. There's no like guards standing and patrolling. They're just idling about. They seem to be either preparing, readying, or training, and it's almost like a small courtyard that you first enter. Here, you find several guards, both small and large, some that are humanoid, others that are giants. But for the most part, if we were to put a percentage on it, you see probably 80% of them are fire giants, whilst 20% are humanoid races of different origins. But approaching, you can see there is sparring happening. These large exoskeletons that some of the humanoids wear are competing against the fire giants and almost on par with them in terms of strength and capability. Yet you can see some of their kind of equipment does falter. It has error in it. It isn't a completely well-oiled machine, as the fire giants almost 10-1 win in most cases. But seeing all of this happen in front of you, you eventually see the commander, Commander Roygar, standing and watching and overseeing this sort of procedure, almost vetting the people who are joining this troop. As you begin to approach, he kind of like congratulates on a job well done for the competitors, and then turns to you.
Ah, Sienna Yarrow, it is good to see you again. Have you come to enlist in the patrols?
If you still have me, yes, it would be an honor.
Well, it is trying times, and we are needing as many dedicated soldiers as possible. But I would need to vet you first in terms of your origins, if that is all right.
In terms of my origins, yeah, I guess, go ahead. What exactly does that mean?
Well, first, I need to understand where your loyalties stand. Where do you come from?
Well, I come from Corsaria, ordered in to be specific. Well, Trield, a little town next to Orderin, but it doesn't really matter.
So you are not a part of the Leyront's initiative or Alexair?
No. I have no allegiances in this country aside from my friends and the people.
And as for business propositions that you have had, are you currently working with anyone? Any known benefactors or affiliates?
Yes, I am technically employed at the Thelanies Detective Agency, and he is being supported by a woman whose name Sienna 100% remembers. Wait, I totally remember her name. I don't. What is her name, Max?
Oh, Leonie, why'd you have to make me do this?
Why? I'm sorry.
Marinia.
That's Smithson.
Marinia.
Yeah.
Marinia something.
Marinia Smithson.
Let's pretend I said her second name to make it more official.
Sure. Yes. He will acknowledge Marinia Smithson. She is a force to be reckoned with. She is very capable individual who has dabbled in many businesses around. I have ran into her a couple of times. But all of her business has been very astute and careful. And this Stodenith, does he have any allegiances? I assume a detective should not have any, except for their duty.
Yes, he's completely independent.
And what is your role with them?
Well, it's only been a thing for about a week. I guess if I had to put an official role, maybe hired muscle, I guess. Since most of the others aren't too well versed in close quarter combat, so I guess protecting when it comes to melee. Yeah.
And you find yourselves in quite a few scrapes.
Oh, yes. Just this week we fought dinosaur terrorists and assassins twice. So.
And has your blade ever met blood? Have you ever killed anyone?
Yes, I have. In self-defense, but I have.
And what are your expertise, to be exact? Hand-to-hand combat?
Mm-hmm.
With a sword?
And I've worked, yes, with a sword. I can use my fists, but I prefer the sword. It's, I guess, a bit more elegant. And I've worked as a guard for 2 years in Orderland. So, not in Leyrons, but in Kozaria, which can't be too different.
And who has trained you? Who have you learnt your skills from?
I've gone through basic art training in Kozaria again. And aside from that, I'm mostly self-taught.
Okay. Well, to be honest, Sienna, you sound highly capable. Far beyond the duties of someone who has to keep watch over the streets. What it sounds like to me is that you have the role of an enforcer, someone who can stand up to the task, and if not, manage a small patrol. But until then, I would need to see how you do first. If you're willing to accept, that is.
Yes, like I said, I just want to help out. I've seen... Well, we came back yesterday, and it's quite the getting used to. The city's changed. The air is different, you could say. So, yeah, I want to help.
Well, if you're free now, I know there is a small patrol that is going out to try and eliminate danger before it happens. Let us put it that way. For what I want you to do during this exercise is to watch and learn. Learn their movements, learn how we do things. And then, once you have grasped the basics, we can push you into the more forward-facing position. But please, I will arrange viewing with you. If you could come back in perhaps 2 hours, we'll be ready and
Yes.
We can set you off.
All right. Thank you, Commander.
Well, thank you for coming to us, Sienna. And you see, he gives you a kind of a half nod. So you have 2 hours until this mission is kind of prepared for you. Looking around, you can roll an insight check into the general demeanor of how everyone is here, since you are in the belly of the barracks.
Oh, I have heard -1 of that, and that is a 2. Nice.
The people are dedicated. They are very perfectionist wouldn't be the right word, but they are dedicated. They're sloppy in some regards. You're seeing some of their movement is not up to scratch, and you're getting a sense of perhaps new recruits have been added into this after the curfews were put in place. So you're seeing a few people who are still green, who are still trying to kind of maneuver with a blade correctly, and you see a few people are injured, probably because of training, not knowing how to hold themselves correctly. But yeah, you're just seeing a kind of a new enforcement being placed into the city through the barracks. But as with everything, it takes time and dedication, and you see there is opportunity here for sure. Something to mold. It just takes a while to get it going. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Sienna, whilst you have 2 hours?
I don't think there's much I can do before I actually meet any of the experienced guards, so...
Okay. Are you just going to hang around the barracks, or are you going to head back to the group?
Yeah, probably head back, tell them what happened, tell them what's going to happen. Yep.
Okay. So with that happening with Sienna, anyone else want to jump forward? Thorn, you wanted to do something?
I can. I was gonna talk to Benjamin.
Okay. Okay, let me get depressed 1 sec. Okay, ready? Let's go.
I just want to first of all just see, like, get his vibe, I guess. Like, how is he feeling after everything that happened with bitchy bitch face?
You can roll an insight check. Marin
Okay.
Volcane.
Yeah, Marin, that's what it is. Marin and Marinia, man.
Yeah, that's why I add the surnames, because it's going to get really confusing if you didn't have surnames.
Insight.
14, okay. I'll just roll, because he's not the most open. All right.
God
Oh,
damn
well.
you, Benjamin.
You don't read into his body language too much. He holds a brave face for the most part, but you know him well enough that you can see that his mind is clouded. He's certainly either frustrated or that sense of control has been taken away from him. That agency that he perhaps thought he had is gone. And you're seeing elements, not completely, of how he was in the cell. You see almost that kind of hollow eye sort of look, where there isn't a glint of hope in there. But he's walking around free, and you can see that gets pushed down and kind of hides away a little bit. But it's there. Of course it's there.
Yeah. Thorn's just gonna come next to him, put her hand on his arm,
Mhm.
like, hey, you okay?
As you touched his arm, you saw he didn't flinch, because he does not know when you're touching his metallic elements. So he just kind of like looks back down as soon as you speak to him, acknowledge.
Yes, I am as fine as I can be. There is not much that can be changed here. But let us not focus on this, Thorn. Let us plan. Even if Miss Volcane is different from what I was hoping,
A bitch?
language,
man.
She could be persuaded. So it just means that I have to put in more work and do better to earn my place.
You know, that's not right, right?
It
None
is
of
the
this
hand.
is-
It is the hand I've been dealt with. What am I to do elsewhere?
Yeah. Let's plan. And Thorn's gonna try and find a sort of quiet place in the building where we can sort
Mhm.
of talk.
Sure. Do you head back to the hub, your main?
Yeah, I thought we were there already.
Yeah, you are. You were kind of walking on the way, so
No,
didn't-
you're
I
right.
didn't-
You're right.
I didn't describe it, but you're there. You find a small place. Some of your party members are around, some of them aren't, but you find the storage unit is probably the best place to speak in. He's kind of like struggling to get in slightly because he is quite a large
Yeah.
person. Kind of like I'm just crouched down underneath the garage door. Oh,
We can.
oh.
We gotta get bigger doors.
He walks in.
Mhm.
This is nice.
Yeah, it's not. It's better than nothing, you know.
Could use with a little bit of furniture.
We're trying.
Yeah.
We've been on adventures and we have, you know, the money for it, but not a lot of time, really. We can't just go to the shops and pick out new couches, because, you know, a lot of other bad shit is happening. Like,
You don't say. Who has time to buy couches nowadays?
you know, we fought a two-headed T-Rex the other day?
He just kind of looks at you hollow. Anyway, okay.
Does he know what a T-Rex is? I don't think so. Okay. Thorn's gonna sit down on the floor, I guess, or on a
Mhm.
crate or something. And she's gonna at first go into some of the stuff that they've been doing the past few days, some of the things that they found out, like the factory and what happened with Wrath, that whole thing, and how they're okay now.
Mhm.
And she's gonna say that she wants to talk about Siren, but she wants to gauge Benjamin's reaction first to
Mhm.
see if he's okay with talking about it.
There's a moment where his eyes flicker for a little bit, kind of like looking away, but then his brow kind of shakes it off, and then he looks a bit more intently. No, you may speak of Siren. Everything we can. Tell me everything.
Right. So, first of all, I met some people who had run-ins with Siren. Their names were Jacob and Sarah, and they were at the circus. Siren experimented on them, but they said he had sent them letters over the years, just tormenting them, really. It didn't make a lot of sense to me. But I've been wanting to talk to them more about it, because I kind of sent them away from the circus, because I was afraid that they would get caught and hurt again. But I want to find them so we can all talk and get what they know from Siren and how he's worked, because I keep realizing I didn't know anything. So
You see, he kind of contemplates for a moment. Those names,
Jacob and Sarah?
they ring a bell in my head. Long time. They were human, no?
Yeah. They said Siren let them go, but that's what didn't make any
This-
sense to me.
I do not know how long I've been in the hands of Siren. It was, from last I understand, 80 years ago. People, names, they all came and gone. And I'd been moved around from place to place, always waking up in new place. New cell, new cage. But names, I try to remember as a way to hope that I can at least keep that memory alive. That if I'm thinking of them, then maybe they are still out there. Just as I kept thinking about you. This Jacob and Sarah. I remember there was talk of cold and heat.
Yeah.
There was attempt to fuse, to place two in one, to create something different and new, as is what Siren always tried. Innovation is what they call it. To improve.
Well, it worked. When I saw them, they were able to combine into one person. They called themselves Gemini. But it
Okay.
seems like they can split apart at will. I don't know if it's painful or not for them. It didn't seem like it.
I'm sure it was painful. But sometimes you live through the pain. And it doesn't hurt anymore.
Yeah.
If they were one of the first to leave, then I'm sure there were more out there. Perhaps, just like you, others were able to escape.
Yeah, I also met a man named Caspian. I was trying to remember, it wasn't Horvin. He introduced us as, okay. But Caspian, he said he freed some of the prisons. And he's missing right now and we're trying to find him, but he didn't really tell me much more than that.
As soon as you mention the name Caspian, you see his eyes light up.
I knew it. Yeah, you remember him. He helped you, right?
He is the one that saved me when I was left there. And you're saying he's here in the city?
We have no idea.
Hmm.
We can't track him. And I'm afraid that Siren has him. Or someone worse.
Who?
What's her fucking name? No, I know what her name is. It's just so fucking hard to say. Orleana Comandera? Orleana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oleana.
Yeah, Orleana Comandera. From what I heard, she's no joke.
Oleander. That name also rings bell.
Did they work together, you think? Her and Siren?
I don't think work together. Perhaps made an exchange once upon a time. They seem to speak amicably of one another. And I remember the other scientists would almost be hesitant and mention her name too often, as though she was not to be trusted. The irony. But she is as bad as him.
So I've heard.
Well, then Caspian is with one of them, and we need to help him too.
We think. Because, I mean, how else can you not check a person like that? You know, we've tried messaging him through sending, and from the sending shack, and the thing exploded. So, something's wrong, off. But, yeah.
Siren's methods are not conventional. There is something about him that is impossible. I see you, Thorn, with divine blood pumping through your veins. I see everyone with something in them. Whether they are of this world or of an elemental plane or Elzora itself, I can see that. I see through people, and I can ascertain their origins. Siren, there is no origin. I cannot sense anything off of him. If I cannot see that, then the rest of his methods are going to be far out of reach of our conventional means. We need to think differently to find him.
We need to think like him.
But do not turn into the monster in the process.
Right. Which is the hard part.
Mm-hmm. So, I am now informed. I see you are in quite a predicament. I only wish I could
Yeah.
help more, but I will do what I can in the position that I am in. Tell me where I need to be, and I will be there. What is our first steps?
I don't know. All I can ask from you right now is how Siren found you, if you remember. How you got in that prison.
This was this was long ago. 80 years. Sometimes I try to think back at those moments, and it is difficult to see.
Don't strain yourself if you can't
No,
remember
no.
or don't want to.
I can remember, but it is blurry. Because sometimes I think of what I'm imagining or remembering. Is it true? Or is it something that I have projected? But that is beside the point. I was tasked with finding information but also defeating an archdevil in the Nine Hells. I was sent from Elzora by a god with the task of removing this devil upon information being found. They had been taking celestials and consuming them. We do not know how they have snuck into Elzora, but we had discovered elements of devil's being and traces having snuck in and removed our own. They use them as substance. They use the people as nourishment. And because their souls are so divine, devils would get stronger. They would use it as leverage, as currency. And upon finding out all of this, myself and the battalion of 5 other Celestials, we went in to remove said devil. We were successful. We slayed the devil's head. But it was a mission that was only one way. But it was noble enough and necessary outcome. I'd seen my brothers and sisters go one by one, and I thought that I was next. I was next. I was dying, bleeding, nothing left of me. And I thought that I was finished in this life. But then I saw him as I was expiring. His mouth, his nose were the first things I've seen, and then his eyes, soulless. And then I found myself in his so-called care. Away from home, and away from ever returning back to a normal life. But sometimes, Thorn, I see it as I am living 2 lives. I died that day. The Benjamin that was is no longer. I fought by my brothers and sisters, and I've died on that battlefield. This is just what comes after.
Well, we have that in common, I guess. Feeling like we died whenever we met Siren.
He nods. But perhaps this is our chance to get him. To get him for the life that he took away from us. He may have thought that he was giving us a new life, but instead we are here to remove his.
I agree.
Can you roll an insight check?
Oh boy.
Okay.
Again? What the fuck?
Same exact roll.
I know.
With a 14, you see he's passionate enough. There's an anger building up inside of him, but he's restrained. You can see he's pumped. He's ready to go. So if you need him, he'll be operating at full strength.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, we got nothing to do right now.
Unless there's anything else you wish to discuss with him.
I don't think so, because I could start talking about how I traverse through dreams.
Mm-hmm.
But I think no. because whenever I went to go meet him, I only told him about Kiara. Yeah, I'll tell him how I found out about Kiara and that separate place from the, that was in the dreamscape. That was like a real place, but it was weird.
Mhm.
I'll tell him about that.
Okay.
And I found Siren there, and I almost got absolutely fucking desecrated.
I've only ever heard of this dreamscape. I've never been. Although supposedly we all go when we dream. But to actually reach it and be there in a more physical form. Well done.
Thanks. I had some help. Oh,
Help or not, you were there. You saw things that people only imagine or dream of. I just hope that you do not come when I have nightmares. That would not be a good sight.
yeah. It really wouldn't. Luckily, I caught you in a good dream, though.
One that is far and few between. But this place, you think this is the prison that Kiara is being held in? You think that she is actually there?
I'm not entirely sure, because it felt like a real place. And I don't doubt that it wasn't real. But it felt tangible. So did she. And I don't doubt that Siren was there as well. He was really there. But if places like that exist in the dream world, then think of how many countless prisons he has there. Way more than the ones he has on this plane anyways.
But why hide there? He's been so good at hiding elsewhere. I've been moved from place to place, not knowing where I am, but knowing that it was here in the prime material plane. Why move to dreams? Is there something that he has there? Something that he knows, or is he perhaps stronger there?
Maybe. I like to think that he's just scared, but we both know that's not a possibility.
I don't know if he can be, but if there is chance of it, I know that you will make him fear him for his life. Be feared. Okay, well, I must go. If I am to keep up with Miss Volcane and her duties, perhaps I can get more leeway. That just means I will work extra hard.
Thorn just gives him a hug.
Oh.
Be careful over there. Yeah.
Pat your back. I will. You too. Do not get in trouble without me, okay?
Well, don't make any more deals, alright? How about that?
What can I do?
Not make deals. You can do that.
But I like being in chains, what can I say, eh?
Oh, shut up. Sort of pushes him.
See you later. And he'll begin to leave.
See you soon, Benji.
He hits his head on the way out.
Oh, shit. You alright?
But the stone just like chips off. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh,
Thorn's
sorry.
just inwardly Thorn's just like, oh, Thadine's gonna throw a fit. He's gonna be mad.
But with that, we'll move on to Van. Is there anything that you wish to do during this time?
What's
Yes.
Mothman up to?
Please don't let it be my nickname, please.
Oh, it's gonna be my nickname for him.
No, Mock, get your feet off my anyway. Well, can't kill a mean bitch yet because I don't know about it. Sigh. But he is gonna go. Is there a place nearby of the office that's still like outside but private, not in like full view people, like an alleyway?
Near the hub, near your place of work.
Yes.
Yeah, there is. There's like a small little garden area at the back right. It's not really used. When I say it's a garden, it's kind of like been used for most people's trash. It's kind of in a forgotten area.
Well, he's gonna clean it up a bit so it's
Yeah.
not filled with trash.
There's a small little table there. It's surrounded by buildings, so there's not much of a view. But it is this kind of like small little cubby hidden from
good
sight.
acoustics, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna pull out his notebook that he has his journal, and he's gonna want to speak to Melody in Discord if they're around.
Mm-hmm. You see Melody presents herself. What's on your mind?
Lots of things. The closer we get to executing this plan. You know, it's going to get a lot more dangerous from here on out if it already wasn't.
Well, we enjoy a bit of danger, no?
I'm sure you do, but I actually wanted to ask for your help with something.
You know I'm always here to help you. So by all means.
Well, I know we met when I was at my worst, and we've had a long, bumpy road till here. But I do want you to be there for when I'm at my best, too. I really do appreciate everything you've done so far.
Oh, please, I've only ever guided you in the right direction when you've been clouded by your own mind. It's not like I've done much for you. You've done a lot of the heavy lifting.
Well, you made me feel not alone, and that's a lot to me. Would you help me with writing a song?
Even though my name is Melody, I don't even know if I can play any music.
Just getting your thoughts would be nice.
I'm sure. If that's what you need of me.
Well, both of you.
She rolls her eyes. You really think that that brute is going to be able to sing or do magic or play music?
Maybe he can help with lyrics?
Well, he's just scorned me. And he said he can sing quite nicely, yet I do not believe it.
I'd love to hear that. I don't think I've ever heard him sing.
Well, that'll be at your own risk.
I'll take the risk.
You see her form changes into that of Discord. Someone rang?
You said you could sing.
Oh, of course I can.
Is he being honest with me?
You can roll an insight check against a shadow.
Sure.
19.
19.
You probably could.
Uh-huh.
Whether it's nice music is questionable, but he definitely has like some like baritone pipes on him, so you could probably get those lower pitches. But apart from that,
Okay. Well, I'd like both of your guys' input on this. And wouldn't mind testing. Well, I know it's been reacting, my magic, to my voice, or whatever abilities I have from whichever plane of existence at this point. So, might as well test out what affects it, in what way.
right. With that in mind,
Mhm.
what sort of music do you want to try and give off? Somber, happy, dark,
Hmm.
gloomy?
I think it would be nice to do hopeful for a change.
Hopeful. I like it. We can see what comes out of it. And if you do end up disappearing and going somewhere else, well, I was going to say we could try and find you, but it might be quite difficult. So we need countermeasures.
Yes. So if you see the whole golden pillars
Right.
and dark vines start to appear slowly,
Yes.
perhaps just like close my mouth, cover my mouth, so or stop me from singing so I don't go there.
Understood. I'll be sure to stop you from going too far.
Thank you.
Although, I will be honest, I would like to have a look into what those places are.
Well,
Because
based
we
on what
didn't
we've
see it
learned-
last time.
Based on what we talked about and what was described, it feels like it's a weird combination of the misled moon, at least where the soothsaying nimbus is, and Shadowfell. The one from the forest, from the memories of that elf. That's where I was when I went there. Just closer to that light.
Here's a question that I've never thought of. Do you perhaps think that Melody and I are from the Shadowfell? Being shadows ourselves.
Well, I did kind of assume it.
Because we don't know our origin. People have only ever incited that we are demons to begin with.
Yeah, that was a bit rude, but
I was quite flattered.
of course you were.
He shrugs. Better to be a demon than a nobody.
I suppose, but I don't know. I don't see you as demons. Are they usually from the Shadowfell?
The only thing that I understand from demonology is that they are celestial blooded. They are some amalgamation of a god. Perhaps even their dark side. The darker tendencies, perhaps, they may have. It always seems that this world is a balance. You must have one with another. Perhaps that is that countermeasure.
Suppose.
Just how there can't be me without Melody for some reason.
Still surprised you two didn't know about each other until recently.
I almost wish I didn't know about her.
Oh, come
See, he
on.
flinches. Yep. Now I'm getting an earful.
It would be nice to have the both of you at the same time, but I don't know how possible that is.
For her to physically strike me? No, thank you. Let's avoid that altogether.
Okay, maybe once.
Her words are harsh enough.
Oh, jeez. What did she say to you?
She said, and you see the form changes into Melody. I didn't say anything that wasn't necessary, alright? Discord.
Well, I'm concerned as what you consider necessary, but I will let it slide.
Well, I told you he was a bit of a brute, so.
It's odd that you remember things about the world and other creatures, but have no memory of their origin.
It does make you wonder what we were, if we were anything.
Well, I was gonna ask Cherry, but she seemed to have recognized you.
Well, that cat isn't necessarily the most best behavior or the most trusting, are they?
Well, they've helped us so far.
True. They're also a little bit chaotic. They do look like they'd probably eat someone at any point, which I understand.
Not too far off from what we used to do. Well, not the eating part, but chaotic at least.
Right, not the eating, yes. Never eaten anyone. Definitely not.
Haha, nice joke. Anyways. Well, so you don't remember anything before you met me?
Robbie, if you could roll for them. A d20.
Okay. 11.
No, you can roll it again, because they're both remembering individually.
Oh, sure. 10.
No, not really. I can't remember much. Everything's just faint. Even then, I don't even think it's even a memory.
How did you know that you wanted to help me?
Well, I didn't know. It's just a feeling.
Guess things like that just happen.
Well, we all have an intuition for something. We all have that. I don't know, calling, perhaps? We all feel something for someone, whether it's by nature or not. I just felt it. And yes, well, Discord is confirming as well.
So he doesn't remember anything either?
No.
Well, if you ever wish to find out more, we can look into it.
Then, I'm happy where I am at the moment. I don't need to know anything else. I'm here to help you complete what you need in life, and to right the wrongs that were done to you. No one deserved it, especially you. Something of that magnitude is not right. And perhaps both myself and Discord are a sort of balance to your own life.
I see. Well, you know, I'm thankful for everything you've done so far. It's just, I wanted to offer, in case you wanted to know. and it's always gonna be on the table.
You can roll an insight check if you want to.
Sure. 26.
You read into the shadow.
Mhm.
And although their response comes back with, later down the road, it's fine. What you see behind the words is someone who is fearful of knowing, someone who doesn't want to know, and is pushing it aside because they're thinking of all the bad that it could be. And clicking together everything else that's been mentioned, mention of the Shadowfell, mention of coming at a time where you were at your lowest and most vengeful. Yeah. Melody specifically, since they are present, is probably shying away from knowing who they truly are because of those factors. Because deep down inside, they probably know that they are bad or come with bad intentions.
Noticing that, Ven's gonna give them a tight hug.
Well, if we keep hugging, we're not going to get this music written, are we? So, shall we?
Melody, just so you know, I don't care what you were in the past. It doesn't matter to me. You didn't judge me at my lowest. I wouldn't judge you for your past you're not even aware of. We don't have to look into it if you don't want to, but I'm never going to judge you.
Hand ruffles through your hair and down your cheek. And then the form kind of shifts momentarily to Discord, who does the same movement. Reverting back to Melody. Such a good heart. A Song of Hope? Sounds quite fitting.
Yes. I also want to try to do magic like I did before. Before everything happened.
I think for that you'll need a clear conscience. And the weight to be lifted. Do you feel as though you're ready for that?
I won't know unless I try.
That's the attitude. We can try it. Try it in the song.
I will.
All right, Discord, it's your turn. Turns into Discord. All right, how are we doing this? Are we starting in E major, or...
Well, I was probably thinking above the words first, but
Oh,
we can try
right.
to find the beat or a rhythm.
I thought we were doing operatics. Silly me. All right, then we can look for words in the song. And
Yeah.
you begin to go through the process of making a song.
Mhm.
Is this just a writing session, or are you going to be also performing?
Probably also trying to like sing it out loud, seeing how it
Okay.
sounds. You kind of have to
Yeah.
see if it sounds
Um,
good.
Then I will ask you to roll a charisma check.
Okie dokie. $19.
Okay. As you begin to sing through this quite hopeful song, there are moments where that kind of darkness that's been shadowed and following you around, it kind of like gives way every so often. You see that kind of heft, that weight just flake off of your shoulders, and you feel slightly lighter in your body as you are singing. You also see elements of like sparkling light rather than the shadowy tendrils and mist that seems to be conjured from you. You're seeing those flakes just overtake it. And it's almost like at the moment you're blending the two together, not too much of one, not too much of the other. And it's almost this kind of harmonious telling of hope. In the hope, there's always two sides. You have the dark element, and then you have the hope that is trying to break through it. You're slowly starting to see that light that's trying to push through the darkness, and you feel that change coming inside of you. As you are singing as well, you do see an element of melody or discord, whoever is present at the time. You see almost elements of them seem to shift as well. Their eyes kind of become softer, less kind of intense and darkened. As well, their kind of like shadowy form seems to be almost have flakes, that same kind of wash and wave of sparkling light that just kind of goes across their body, but they still remain the same as who they are. You're just seeing glimpses of what could be later down the line.
He relaxes into the song eventually, dancing, but not like heavily, mostly going along with the rhythm.
Mm-hmm. Could you roll another charisma check, please?
Okay. For another 19.
As you've cleared this kind of space out, it's a small area, it's very intimate, but the operatics are there, the acoustics are in place, and the small table that you have, you've kind of used it as a bit of a pedestal to stand on to get the best purchase for your voice. As you are beginning to sing and practice this song, you can see elements of it begin to almost... You get caught up in the moment, in the swell of things as you are singing. And as you're spinning and kind of imagining perhaps a smaller circle of an audience, not anything large or grand, but you're seeing almost that same representation that Dargar had given you for what he had seen. He was giving his past, the people he had met on the journey during the circus performance long ago. You're seeing almost that same element. You're seeing the people who you have grown close with. You're seeing the faces, their kind of forms, just watching on and smiling as you sing to them this song of hope. As you are in that kind of motion, what you don't notice at some instances is melody kind of dancing around you. And every so often, Discord is also in her arms, and the two of them are dancing together. They kind of dissipate one another in different instances, but there's quite a while where they kind of hold together as two separate entities, and they just continue to dance around you as you sing this tale of hope.
So I don't, or I do notice that.
You do.
Oh, okay. He smiles when he sees them dancing and getting along.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually he will end the song, not wanting to gather too much attention to himself, especially now with the crowd, but he's hoping that the people who have like manifested in this song who are not with them, like maybe Caspian and his family, could somehow hear the song, even if they're not there really.
Sure. Could you roll another charisma check?
Oh my god, man. May I re-roll that?
If you want, if you can, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll use the
It's a nat 20 now.
thing I have.
Always happens.
Oh, whoops. No, I did not mean to do that.
Or is it that one?
Shut up. I hate you, Cassie. I hate you. Go fuck yourself.
With with you focus on Caspian for a moment, you see stood next to him Isabella Lyondite. The two of them looking on and smiling, holding hands. You feel as though your voice carries through, and you see almost like a flinch of the brow, as though words have probably crossed over. And you see he tries to step forward, and the entire illusion around you just fades away.
What the freak?
Discord continues to dance around by himself.
Nice dance moves.
Right. Enough of that.
Uh-huh. Hope you enjoy yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yes, thank you very much, Ben. Lovely performance. I'm going to disappear
Thank you,
now.
thank you.
As he just fades away.
Oh, he's shy. Ben's just gonna dust himself off, clean up if he, his journal, everything. Maybe like a few torn pages of lyrics that just weren't working. Clean it up, make sure that he's in littering, and he's gonna go back to try to meet up and speak to Thorn.
Okay.
If she's
Sure. Then we'll say at this point, all of your kind of times converge into one. Sienna, you still have some time until you go to your kind of reunion with Roigar. So if you wanted to do anything with Thorn now, otherwise Ven will be approaching and kind of involved in this conversation.
Gosh, I'm just the talk of the town today.
I was actually thinking. I mean, obviously, always saying hi, but no. Sienna's just going to, I think, go into town. There was a magic shop that we'd been to before, right? Where we got the amulets.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
Just gonna pop in there real quick.
Okay. You head down to the Bright Star. In there at the moment, fairly empty. You see only one person working at the desk, and that is the Dryad, who you've kind of dealt with most of the time while she's been here, Clover. She is currently kind of just enchanting. The Dragonborn isn't present, but you can clearly see the presence of someone has been noted. You instantly think that it's probably Salar, as this place is empty, and you're hearing in the back just like some bombastic shouting. No, not like that. No, not like that. Come on, back up. As you're just hearing shouting in the back of like some casting element, and you're just seeing this all sorts, lightning, flashes of color just shining through from the back. Meanwhile, Clover's just kind of rolling her eyes. Hello, what can I do for you today? Don't mind the sound.
Hi. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore that. I have a little project that I'm currently working on, and I was wondering if you could do a simple enchantment on it. And
Of
she's going
course.
to pull out the current crafting project, show it to her, and explain the very simple enchantment that she wants to have on it. Do you want me to text it to you? Because I want to keep the secret.
Yeah, of course, go for it.
Okay, I'm going to text it to you. Anyone else can continue talking while I do that.
The weather has been crazy, huh? Hot as fuck all the time, everywhere.
Yeah.
SOS.
Riveting.
I don't have an AC. Please.
You don't have AC. Oh, fuck.
Nope, I don't have
You're not
AC
fair.
and I don't have. Well, no, I have an AC right there in a box. But I don't know how to install. I can't
Girl,
do that.
There's
Why
an
do I
Indian
look
man
like-
that probably on YouTube that probably has your exact solution. Just watch the video.
I'd rather not have my guaranteed listing, whatever, go to waste by me trying to install it. I'll survive. Just roll down all the fucking blinds, everything. Live in the
Just
darkness.
Install in a fan.
It costs money.
I know. But you gotta. It's either that or putting up your AC.
They'll come next week. It's fine. Leonie?
Yeah. Max
Okay.
is.
She-
Okay, Max. Okay, got it.
She looks at it. Well, that won't be too difficult. I can give me 10 minutes and I can place a small enchantment on it. This will be
Beautiful,
for
thank you.
nothing. You do not need to pay for
Oh
this.
no, you know. Okay. I mean, I can
You
pay
have-
for it.
You have bought plenty from us in the past, so do not worry. And you see she kind of like goes to the back. Can you two please stop bickering? And you just hear she kind of like starts shouting at two people in the back. A couple of minutes later, you see she returns with the item in question, wrapped up, and hands it to you. And there you go, as you're required. And it can modulate in speed, so
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Even more than I
no
asked for.
worries.
Thanks. And yeah, she's gonna take leave.
Okay. There are still items in the shop that are for sale if you did want to look into them, but you can deal with that afterwards if you want.
Send them away.
Whatever.
Yeah. So, well, the others are talking.
Sure. Yeah, no worries. So whilst that's happening, Ven, Thorn,
Thorn's just chilling, not really doing anything.
Did Benjamin leave, remind me?
Yeah.
he's gone by now, yeah.
Yeah. Thorn. You free right now?
Yeah, is there something you want to talk about?
Yeah, kind of, if you don't mind.
I don't mind. What's up?
Well, it's about. Wait. Time. Hold on. Yesterday?
Time.
About yesterday.
What happened yesterday? What
Yeah,
event
what-
do you mean?
I know,
Yeah, what
I know.
are we
It's
talking
fucking,
about?
fucking confusing.
Just say the event.
I'm getting to it, bitch. Shut up.
Okay.
About the not dream you had, but visit to your friend and everything.
Okay.
I don't know if I said something wrong, but if I did, I am sorry. I did not mean to upset you.
I forgive you, then. It was just a lot at the time, and I wasn't really being rational. I'm
I
sorry
get how
for
that can be.
snapping at you.
Well, that is something I wanted to talk about. I know it wasn't on purpose, but. And I'm not forcing you to do anything. But. I really do want to get to know you better, Thorn, and I want to help you. But I can't do that if you don't let me in. I feel like I've tried a lot of times, but you push me away. And I know you have Sienna. And I know she's always gonna be there for you. There's no doubt in that. She loves you a lot. But I want us to be better friends.
And I do too, man. I really do. It's just I scare myself, you know. I'm not scared of you. I'm just I freak myself out. I get in my
Good.
own head.
Trusting new people.
Yeah.
I understand.
I mean, I can try to start something small, you know?
Of course, whatever you're comfortable with. It was very hard for me to open up to you as well. To everyone.
Well, my birthday's in a few days.
Oh! How many days?
3. I have a list.
Oh, I really hope we get... I really hope we get this whole factory stuff sorted before your birthday. It really sucks if
Yeah.
it wasn't your...
If it's on my birthday, I don't think I'm gonna have a very great birthday.
Well, let's try to
did
get
this to
this done as
yourself.
quickly as possible. So
Sure.
you don't have to celebrate doing all that.
You don't have to rush or anything, because if we rush this, I feel like
No,
we're gonna
no,
fuck
no.
up.
We're not gonna rush this. We're just gonna do it very efficiently, and you're gonna have the best birthday party ever. And now you're gonna tell me the flavor of cake you want.
I don't know. I haven't
Whichever.
had a birthday party before.
Well, usually you have a birthday cake,
Okay.
and it can be whatever you.
Leonie, you're right.
Leonie's like, bitch, I celebrate your birthday.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here. Sienna has 100% make you a birthday
can't-
cake. Sienna
I
has
can't
a
remember. I'm sorry.
1000%. I think I literally wrote that in my fucking notebook.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No.
I take that
Yeah,
back then.
make
For
you-
fuck's sake.
Okay.
Jesus, you guys are fucking crabby today.
Good. There you
Took
go.
genuine offense to that. Jesus Christ.
I know.
Yeah.
I am a good friend. Fuck you.
It's not that she's not a good friend. She is. I just can't remember if we talked about it or not.
Anyways. Go on.
Jesus, all right. I don't even know what I'm supposed to say now. Leonie threw me off my fucking groove.
Well, cake flavor?
Strawberry, I guess.
Okay. I'll get Sienna to help me out as well. Any
It doesn't have to
birthday
be
wishes?
Big. You know, it doesn't have to be a big deal. It's just a birthday. Not that important, I don't think.
Just a birthday. No. Cease this talking now, immediately. It's your first birthday with us.
I guess so. Are they really that big a deal? Birthdays?
Kind of.
Okay. But sorry, I don't really know how to.
It's alright. You'll get used to it with time.
People say that about a lot of things, but I'm still not getting used to them.
Well, maybe you just haven't waited enough.
I guess not.
Well. Have you spoken to Benjamin then? Is he gonna help us out with everything?
100%. Yes. It's just. There's a thing. And then Thorn's gonna tell him about, what happened with Bitchy Big Face.
If you could add like a sound effect of a glass cracking, that's what Ben's reaction to. Oh, she said that, did she? Well, she sounds quite rude.
Yeah, she's a. Man, I don't know if I can say that word on Twitch. I'm probably not. I'm not.
Yo,
I was gonna say.
we're about to drop a slur. What the hell?
Yeah, I was gonna say the C word, but I don't know.
I think you can.
Right. Well, she's a cunt.
Yeah, I can see that. Maybe she's definitely something. I don't know how that's legal.
It's more of an angelic act or something, I think, and those are always kind of iffy, or so I've heard.
Right, well, whatever you wish to do with that, I will fully support it. And Nadine's like, if you want to kill her, I will hide the body. So this like subtitles is done. That's what it's
Yeah,
about.
Thorn, she just nods back. I understand and I appreciate your concern.
Mutual understanding. If you want to kill her, I'm there for you.
Yeah, it's just like in like the subtitles. It's like, all right, when are we gonna start?
You bring the axe, I'll bring the shovel.
Where are we gonna bury the body? Outside the town?
Probably for the best.
Let's just hide her in the sewers.
Yo, feed her to Cherry.
Not even to Cherry, just the whole fucking. Anyways, that's something for later.
Well, let's meet up with Sienna and everyone else and start thinking of a plan for everything.
Okay.
Go find everyone, including Todane and Kibli and
Fennel.
Snowbear and Fennel, who's there,
Oh,
I'm
well,
sure.
He's
Poor guy.
just like, I could just totally imagine him accidentally like walking into the conversation between Thorn and Benjamin, and he's like slowly closes the door and backs out.
Wheels screeching as he does.
I really need to oil these wheels. God damn it. All right. So, this is a question for Leonie. Leonie, do you want to meet up with the group before you head out?
I think no, before school.
No. Say that again, because you broke up a little bit.
Before.
So you meet up with a party now, then.
Yes.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
Right, you all gather together.
Mm-hmm. I think it's
Hello?
on your end,
Is
man.
everything okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's on your
Is it
end,
really?
actually. Yeah, I just looked at Foundry and you're at like 300 MS.
Jesus Christ.
300, that's like a fraction of everyone else's. All right, let's see if I
I
can
feel
do
like
stuff.
your camera's ahead of, or no, or behind us saying things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yes.
It's very behind.
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
take
I
a
noticed
break.
that too.
Oh, technical difficulties. Technical
Let's take a break.
difficulties.
We have to respond.
We could take a break.
Yeah, let's have a break.
Are we
Put us
taking a
in
break?
Let's have a quick break.
breaks.
Break.
Oh no.
Yes,
Okay.
we're having a break. Is it that delayed? Fuck my life. See you in a
I mean,
bit.
it's better
Yeah.
right
Bye.
now.
We're going for a break.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
We have
Oh.
returned. Oh,
Okay.
and she's just jumped on
And
you.
she's
All right.
Yo.
I guess she's staying.
Anyway, here we are.
no.
We've returned. Cat Cam has returned. We are back from our break, and we're going to continue where we last left off. The party are going to be reuniting for a small little combo before they continue with the rest of their downtime. So all of you are present. You have Ven, Thorn, Fennel in a wheelchair, Sienna, and as well, who are you inviting into this? Who else is present?
Well,
Yeah. So
yeah.
Thordane.
Also, Thodane's
Well.
sister, Kivli.
Yeah.
Very important.
Yeah.
Snow Bear.
Mm.
No, we don't.
What?
Want that.
Why not? Why not?
Snowbear's
Snow
gonna
Bear?
be
He's
there.
been here.
Why not?
Someone should probably
Yeah.
also call Cherry.
Well, Cherry's with.
Oh, yeah, just go down to
They-
sewer.
or-
Sorry.
We have a whole quick.
Cherry's
Yeah.
Cherry's invited. Yeah. Okay. Who else? Just so I know who's fucking present.
How about the entire
Um,
fucking state, you know, or the city?
All right, hold
How
on.
about we all just invite them?
Here we are, added. Fucking hell. Is
I
there
think
anyone
that's
else? You've got
everyone.
Kivli,
Yeah.
Snowbear, Thordane, Cherry.
Wait. Where the fuck is Zuna?
She's with us.
Well,
I
then
don't
No,
think
she
she needs to
isn't.
be there. No, I don't think she needs to be
She was
there.
given
I
her a
think
place
she
of her
Fennel had a
own.
talk, right?
Yeah,
She
but
and
like,
Fennel
did
had
we
a
also
talk.
call her or?
She's doing no.
No,
Okay,
she's fine.
okay. Okay.
I
Okay.
think she hasn't agreed that she wants to do dangerous stuff with us. So no, we don't
Okay.
need to
Okay.
involve her until she wants to.
Okay.
Be
Okay.
involved.
Okay. Then we're not inviting her.
Right. And Samara's not invited either, right?
Does she
I feel
want
like-
to be?
It's kind of like, do you want to? You're already kind of in this shit, so like,
It's up to you,
Oh.
girl.
up to you.
Yeah,
the-
it's at your own risk. Make your own choices, girl.
Fuck it. She'll go and hang out with Talon. She doesn't have to be there. Fucking one less NPC to worry about.
My
All right.
God.
Very fair.
It's one
All right,
simple-
Excellent. Kivli, Snowbear, Thordane, and Cherry are all present. After you rang the bell for Cherry, he goes, coming, as it just arrives in a flurry of shadow. Snowbear's there. Oh, hello. Thordane's there. Hey, guys. And Kivli's there. All right. There we are. Excellent. Everyone's present.
Give a fish biscuit to Cherry.
Fennel's there.
Right.
Squeaking in his chair. All right. What's the plan? Who's talking? Who's starting this conversation?
That is the question.
Ben?
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say Ben will speak up. All right. Well, we have around 2 days to prepare everything that we want to do. The plan is that some of us will be a distraction on the outside, aka in the real world, while the rest of us go deal with it in the dream world and try to disable their operations that way. Kev, I know you mentioned that you and the guards we got from Isabella, you'd like to do that in
Yep.
the material world.
That's right. I've already been to look at them. There's
Mhm.
24 sentinels that they've given us, which is
Oh.
quite a lot.
The
So I've
thing
got those
is,
ready at hand.
do you wish to go right towards the factory? Because we know they won't be there, some of them at least. We know there will be a meeting happening. That's when we want to strike at least, correct?
Yeah, that's right. But we also want to fan out. Want to have as many people
Yes.
as possible attacking from different avenues. From what I understand, these sentinels don't really work too well by themselves. You need to have someone leading them. So it would need to be me leading maybe 4 or 6, depending how many other people we can get involved. People who are like ready to fight and can lead a small group of people. I have a few people in mind that I could ask. She looks over towards you, Sienna. Could ask your sister. I was
maybe going to try and reach out to
okay.
Calliope as well, but I don't know where she is. She's unreachable at the moment. But yeah, that's kind of my plan at the moment. I'm very hesitant, but Snowbear said that he wants to do one. I don't think I'm going to do that.
No.
No, I have someone.
Well,
There's.
What do you mean?
someone-
I'm a master tacticianist. I know what I'm doing.
The thing is, would you just be going towards the factory or would you be going towards this meeting? Because if you are, we would need a damn good reason to do so. It could cause tensions more than we plan.
Well, I was kind of understanding the situation as attacking the factory straight on, because we know of ways to get in there. I've spoken a little bit with Cherry about how they see and map out the sewers. There's places where they do come from and there's places where they don't. And there's a few hidden entrances here and there. From what I understand, you guys even came out of a hidden entrance, which was just like a pipe, really. So
They
we
might have
can...
blocked that one, though.
They might have blocked that one, but there may be others in there. We need to look around and use maybe Cherry's expertise on that. But the way that I see things is whatever happens in that meeting doesn't really matter. We attack the factory head on. That's where the problem is, not at the meeting.
Yeah, I know. The thing was, I was hoping to have them distracted at that meeting, at least for a bit, while we dismantle everything. Because we know Frederick will be there and he's probably our biggest issue.
No,
Yeah, but
right.
then whoever we send to the meeting will be in danger. Probably more
I
danger
know.
than us.
I don't mean to send anybody to the meeting, but if we can stay stealthy right until we attack, that would probably be for the best.
Okay, well then
buy
we're going
us
to need
some
a
time.
signal or something then if we want to time it up. We can use sending stones, but we also need a sending stone for each group, no matter how many of us there are, so we're all communicating on the same wavelength. It's key that we operate simultaneously for this to be effective. If we start attacking one by one, they'll just pick us off. From what I understand, they have the numbers, they know the layout, and they have equipment that we are unaware of.
Yes,
So
and then we're familiar with the Dream Realm too.
we are at a disadvantage, but we have advantages elsewhere, and we've got to use those to the best of our knowledge. Whoever will be leading these Sentinels will need to get some training in them. So I'm going to be going to the reserve to at least understand how they move and operate. If we have anyone else who will be leading a platoon, perhaps they would best be doing the same as well. I can try and teach anyone that we add later on, but might be harder.
Sienna?
I
Or
might have someone, Benjamin, but it's difficult because he's somewhat compromised right now. But I figure if anybody were to lead a group of Sentinels, it could be him.
Okay. Well, what do you mean by compromise, though? That's the biggest question.
His ward will choose when and where he leaves and what time, so we don't really have control over when he'll be available to us.
Okay, and who's his ward?
Marinia? No, that's the wrong person. Fucking God damn it.
Volcane.
Volcane, yeah, her. Fucking bitch ass Volcane, her.
See, she nods to herself. Interesting.
Why is that interesting?
Well, she looks over to Thodane for a moment. You remember that little list I was gathering together? Yeah, well, her name's on it.
Yeah,
No.
fucking knew it. I
she's
knew
in
it.
trouble.
Yep.
From what I understand, she's working with Quivon as part of the Moonlight Raiders.
So she is a syndicate member.
Okay, let's
I
call
mean-
Gil. He can deal with it.
No, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking
Wrong
about?
campaign. Wrong
This is
campaign.
Tuesday stuff. You don't get it.
Fuck you guys, don't scare me like that.
Yo, Gil, deal with your goddamn syndicate members. What the
Get
hell?
your bitch,
Yeah.
dog. Get your bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, well, if she has Benjamin in her clasps, I prefer to avoid that if possible, because she's a syndicate member and we don't know what these people are a part of.
Well,
There could be anyone working with them.
we know they're in a crime syndicate.
But the rest of them in the sewers, who do they affiliate to? Who are they supporting? Who's their benefactor?
Probably Frederick. Or one of the three of them.
Yeah.
One of the
From
three.
what we've seen, from what Fennell saw, it seemed like Gil was sort of taking on a leading role. So potentially he's funding the entire thing. Who knows?
Okay, well, that's good stuff. Didn't think we were going to be getting syndicate members involved in all of this as well. But I guess two birds with one stone. Okay. Right. Well, that just gives us another avenue to go at. Perhaps we can find out more from this Merrin then. If Thorn, you can maybe get closer to Benjamin whilst he's working with her. See what she can do. See what we can get from her, or maybe him.
Great. That's awesome. I can do that.
Because if the syndicates are involved in this dream machine, whatever's going on down there, then she's going to be the direct lead to that. And it'd be great if we can take down the syndicate as well. Whether it's just a piece, all of it matters. Okay, anyone else? Anyone else thinking of bringing into this?
Well,
Mm,
I am
Well,
going
like-
to be spending the next 2 days with the guards here in Alakshir. And there is one I think at least is trustworthy, and if he maybe has. I know we don't trust the government as on principle, but maybe there's still hope for some of them. There's some very new recruits. I could just keep an eye out and see if anyone seems trustworthy.
Well, technically, we have a common enemy at the moment. I don't
Yes.
think they're that huge of fans of houses right now. The fire giants. Could leave with
Yeah.
that.
That's right. In the time that you've been gone, tensions have been building. From what I've heard from some of the guards, they aren't too happy with the push that the houses have been making. They're trying to go against the legislations of the Corps and the garrison in general. So maybe we can stoke the flames of that as well. Cause a slight push in our favor, maybe. But we need to be careful how much we do push
it is
it.
their city, so
True.
We
they
don't
I
want to
know,
know about what goes on below it.
Revolutions are scary. If we push to change the tide too much, then that might mean that this city takes a turn for the worst. We need to be careful with how much we influence it. Because we're not going to pick up the pieces. I'm no politician or any of you.
God, no.
Everyone sort of looks at Fennell like, is he? Nah.
It would also be a bad look on your part if you're an ambassador, and also.
He nods. I prefer to stay neutral if possible.
So,
But since you
Mention
are an
it, but-
ambassador, is it maybe an idea for one or two of us to go into the dreamscape and try and find allies there? Since we're going to be operating on their territory, we might find someone who's well, Sherry said they don't care about the matters of the material plane, but this affects their plane too. So maybe we can find allies there.
We could try. It's a matter
I'm
of
not
do we
sure
trust
how
them?
many allies we can get there. They don't seem very
If we
you know.
Well, Sherry said there's normal civilizations there, so there might be the equal thing to a guard or a standing army. We've not interacted with them. We've not met them. Who knows?
We could have a look.
We'll also, if we manage to find them, gain more allies as we go on this mission. We need to try to find Frankie and Caspian. For Frankie, we know that he is being held captive somewhere within the dream realm. For Caspian, it's a maybe, but it's a possibility.
I don't know if Caspian's there. It just
That
Mm.
Dane's going to speak up. I've looked as much as I can, and I couldn't find him anywhere in dreams, or I don't know. It's
Oh.
almost like he's awake. It's hard
Yes,
to
it's-
pinpoint where he is.
Well, he might still be in the factory. If the people who are on the ground can find him, I think he's more useful there anyways. I don't know how his powers would work in dreams.
Maybe. But as well, it's been a while since we've last seen Caspian. He could be anywhere now.
I know.
It took us a week to get here by airship. There are ways quicker than that. And he's been gone for that long, at least. So,
Has
I think
there
if we're
been any
gonna-
sightings of the woman that was with him? Has she made contact with any of you or something?
see, they all kind of shake their head. Does
We
anyone
try to
remember what her
find
name
her.
was?
I don't think she told us her.
I want
I just know how she looks like.
Or maybe you can
I
try
do
and
think
pinpoint us
Isabella
with that.
told Fennel and Ven, though. I think Isabella told Ven Fennel.
I think she did as well.
Yeah.
Have to look through my notes.
It's still
hold on.
tent.
Okay.
Yeah, her name is still tent.
Sultan, okay, her name is Sultan.
But there's a chance she could be compromised as well, and we just don't know it.
She was quite slippery, but I could try contacting her. Doesn't hurt to try.
Right.
Or somebody could in dreams, if that's safer. Looks to Thadane.
Thirteen shrugs. Well, I've never met her, but I could try.
If you want, I can try it.
Whichever's going to be easier. If you have some sort of rapport with them, it would be better if you speak to them directly, because it'll just be a stranger talking to them and saying words like Caspian and where is he, and that seems a little bit suspicious.
Yeah, well, they were spying on us a bit, so.
Well, that's
Okay.
neither here
Well,
nor there. at the
maybe even
moment.
more suspicion then on them, since they are trying to hide.
Right, well, I will try, but I was also thinking of trying to see if there's any rumors going on about the Relandir house or what's been going on there. Since I can disguise pretty well, trying to get any information we can. Anything that
well,
got to the grapevine.
I can help you with that if you want. We could try and come up with some sort of mission, a reason to be there, scout it out. Whatever will get us through the door. And then we can try and at least maybe work out what's going on in that academy, since that seems to be the main point of interest.
Yeah,
Okay,
we could try that.
so we'll try and do that. Try and do that tomorrow. If not, we could try and do it tonight, if you want to.
Sure. I thought there would be more talk during the day, but we can try the night.
Well, I was also thinking, Sienna, if you can get in good with them now at the garrison, perhaps we can try and use that leverage of you being in the group now.
Mhm.
So we have a detective and we have a guard member needing to look into something that's going on at the academy. We can come up with it when we go along, but I'm just thinking of ways to get in at the moment.
Well, I can
Even
just
if it's just
pretend to be one of
temporarily.
the students.
But we need to try and sneak you in first, no?
Well, if I look
Might be a
like
little
one of
hard.
them.
Looking like one is one thing, but also acting and sounding and being
we know
one is True.
I don't think we can trust that guy.
Yeah,
I've
he
not seen
seems
that
to
guy
trust
from-
that guy. Has anyone told him that his dog is in the dreamscape?
No, and we're not going
No,
to.
I don't think that's a
He's
good
gonna go
idea. to tell him,
ballistic.
Yeah.
But
Also, I don't think
I'm
it's
so
his
worried. It's
dog.
been like a week. Well, okay, his friend. Then sorry.
Well, he hasn't
Yeah,
come to us yet, and he knows where Thudane's office is. So
but he
Hmm.
seemed to have a little issues. You know.
He's
Doesn't
not
seem quite
come
alright.
by at all, so I don't know. The guy's
That's
missing at the
concerning.
moment.
Ah, great.
Everyone's missing. Fucking wonderful.
Yep. No one is where they're supposed to be.
mm. Well, do we have a plan on how to deal with Frederick? Because it's a high likely chance that he will show up at one point or another.
The plan is stabbing him to death, I think.
Yeah, but
Try getting close to him that first.
yeah.
Well, I can fly. A bit.
So can he quite a bit.
He's more dangerous than all of us combined, I think. We need something bigger.
And he can
to help
cast
us.
spells that can hit quite a lot of targets. So if we do encounter him, we need to spread out. Or if any of you encounter and he looks to Kiv.
Kiv will respond. I've dealt with a few mages in the past. Rogue agents trying to do their own thing. Best way to subdue them is to remove their ability to cast spells. If
I
we
was
can
thinking about that.
hold them down, physically restrain them, the strongest, maybe hold them down. If you have spells that can counter his, try and stop him from doing anything. Manipulate the area so he is on the back foot. No matter where he is, we can make our numbers look bigger than his. Because if he's our biggest threat, and all of us know that, we can just grab him, put him down, stop him from doing any harm.
Try to cast a spell that could make it so he can't speak, which is a requirement for a lot of spells.
Stop his hands or anything. Remove his ability to cast.
I feel like he will be on high guard though, so we'll need to catch him off guard somehow.
I mean, we have you. You can just shout at him or something. That seemed to
I don't think putting
make him very angry last time.
Well, I could try to lure him in.
Snow Bear.
If he gets you, then what?
He won't.
Snow Bear
yeah,
will
go ahead, Max.
speak up.
We know where he lives, right? Why don't we just hit him where he lives? Get him before all of this happens. He's not expecting that, surely.
Okay, that's
But we'll
insane.
raise
We're not gonna be
alarms
doing
at the
that.
factory if we kill him.
But here's the big one. You turn into him. And you become him. You said you were good at hiding into people's skin, perhaps?
No, I did not
It
say
wasn't
that way.
exact phrasing.
No, it wasn't, but you know what I'm saying. If we get him before, we can then use his level of access, whatever that is, clearly has higher than everyone else. We can then get into where we need to go and maybe shut it all down from the inside.
It's a possibility.
Well,
Okay, I hate that I'm
If
gonna
not-
say this,
but
but
would you
that's
feel
not an awful
comfortable
plan.
doing that? I mean, yes, strategically speaking, that's not awful, but then
Well, we
would
would
you
need
feel
to-
comfortable doing that?
We would need to be very careful how we will go about it. We don't know how many people or things he has in his house. If it's booby trapped or it's we will be playing on his
Shut up.
ground. Shut
I
up,
like
Snowbird.
sort of kick Snowbear a little bit.
We would be on his territory in there, but we could lower his guard if we made some kind of plan or I could distract him. It's not a bad idea. It's just we would need to make it quiet, getting rid of him. Because if there's a lot of commotion and he starts casting his big spells, I don't think we'll be able to hide the fact that we've gotten rid of him.
And
You
not to mention
see-
foolproof.
Thordane will kind of pipe in as well. If we want to go down this route, I could try and find the person who built his house, maybe. Maybe there's schematics and a layout for how it was built. And maybe we can try and use that as a way to lay the groundwork of where we go in. I think it might be a good idea to do
Is
that.
there any chance that we can send in Cherry, maybe, secretly, to
I
map it out for
Don't
us?
think it's a good idea.
Okay.
I could, but then again,
He seems to
what
be
if he finds me?
exactly. Seems to be very aware of auras around him. I don't think he'd make it that easy to enter his home. He seems to be a bit of a paranoid person.
Kiv will speak up. So, I like the idea of this, but as you said, we need to do it quietly. It needs to be done quickly and efficiently. If we can find out the groundwork of what his house is and how to get in, that would be the perfect way to execute this plan. But what are we going to do with him? Are we actually going to kill him, or? 'Cause
Yes.
he might
Then
be
just
valuable.
Well,
He's definitely going to know things that might help us. I'm just trying to.
Killing him now would give us less answers and more questions. As much
I'm
as
not
I would
afraid
like
of-
us to kill him.
I'm not afraid of killing people. Like, it's necessary. It's necessary. But
if
if it means
comes
that
to
less
it,
of us get killed, it's will help us in the long term. Then, yeah, I want to keep him alive.
all right. If anyone's life is put in danger, though, we kill him. I'm not trading anybody's life for him or any information he has.
Well, if we aim to keep him alive, the enchanter we ran into in Trosvilla, I think he's in town. We could try and get some magic suppressing shackles or similar. If we can get those onto him, he's of a threat, and we don't need to kill him.
We could do that.
Thanks. It was really quiet.
No, sorry, I was thinking. Yes, we can do that. Good idea, Sienna. We can try that. Also, again, I could try to be a distraction while you guys sneak in the house and prepare an ambush. He won't.
How powerful is this mage?
Well, last time we
Maybe.
ran into him, he nearly killed all of us. And Thorn did
Well,
die.
he did have help. But yes, he is powerful.
I'm just thinking the less people that go in there, the less seen they're going to be. And you guys have been traveling together the longest. You all know how each other work, how each other fight. I personally don't know how you guys fight. So to know your strengths and weaknesses will take me a while to understand that. I think if we are going to do this, I think it needs to be you guys who go in first. And then we'll be standing along the sides if need be, if something happens. But if it doesn't go well, it's not like they can get rid of the factory in an instant. They'll just be alerted. And with the amount of possibilities that are there, with ways in and us knowing about the dreamscape, I think we're still going to be at an advantage even if we do get caught. This is just one of the cards that we can play.
This Frederick thing. Oh no.
So should we do this then? Should we
Uh-oh.
plan together?
Uh-oh.
We all died.
Everything
We're all
just
dead.
started going.
I just saw everyone freeze and I was like, oh,
They knew our plan.
Yeah.
it's trying to sabotage us. Did it happen? Oh. Are we good? Are
I
we
think we're
chill?
Who knows?
When do we want to do this then? Tomorrow?
I would
think
prefer a bit
tomorrow might
night,
be our-
probably, right?
Tomorrow
So
You
might be
spoke at the
tomorrow
same
evening?
time. You're speaking at the same time again. Leonie, you go
ahead.
first.
I think there's a bit of a delay now.
No, I was-
between-
I just wanted to suggest doing it at night for secrecy.
Okay.
Yes, doing it at
Yes.
night would be probably the best idea, but doing it tomorrow as well, I think, give us
If
our
you want,
best
we
chance
can
of surprise.
have more time if you want to get close to the garrison still, Sienna, or if anybody else has things to finish up. We would still need to give ourselves time to find out the schematics of his house so you guys can get in without being seen. And I did
See if
think
Thordain
of
kind of
a...
like waves that off a little bit. I think I know a few people who might be able to get me that.
Okay.
It's part of the council
still,
buildings, so
understanding it all might take some time. I don't think any of us are architects.
Snowbear lifts his paw up.
For God's sake.
Our
That was Robbie, that wasn't Ben. What is this man? A neurosurgeon too?
Yes, he is.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
he's
he
For
is.
sake.
We've been over that.
Mocha, stop eating the cable.
sake.
Anyways,
happened?
hold on, she's gonna be in air jail for a second. So okay, let's give ourselves a day and a half, let's say, this day and the entirety of tomorrow, and then we can do it at night. And I'm gonna figure out just a small eye twitch in Ben's eye, a reason why I would willingly go and speak to him, and for it to sound believable.
Yes, best of luck with that. And best of luck not stabbing him as soon as you see him.
Yeah, thank you. I'll need it. I do have something that. Oh my god! Not again! It's all crashing down.
It's
Are
not
we
good. is it?
good?
Stop.
Skyfall.
Oh my god.
And it
Stop.
crumbles.
I do have something that could potentially help us, but it would require distracting him for a long while. Well, 10 minutes to be exact, but I can only do so much
Okay.
work. It's a potion. I got, it would turn the person who drinks it into stone after 10 minutes of consuming it.
Well, that also sounds like quite the permanent solution and like you couldn't answer questions.
Well, I believe it lasts for an hour. So after an hour, they would return to normal. It's
That is
just
definitely an
a
option.
possibility.
Mhm.
I mean, if you can get him to ingest it, that would definitely be helpful.
All right, I will try.
Fennell will say, whatever you're comfortable with doing, Ben, we'll be there either way. So you just tell us, message us, whatever, give us a time if you need. And if you aren't back or we don't hear from you until then, we'll go in. No matter
can
what
have a code
happens
word.
to the mission. Yeah, code word.
What was it again? Pink bear? Or something like that?
I think it was Pink Bear.
See Snowbear looking around.
Right.
Is that named after me?
No.
Yeah, when
Yes.
yeah,
No, no,
it
no.
is.
No,
Why am I getting
maybe
conflict
now.
of interest here? Yes or no? What is it?
It's no.
Yes,
guys, it's
it
gonna boost
is.
his ego. Stop.
What do you mean boost his ego? It was when he was covered in blood.
But it's named after him.
Let him have it, bro. He's a teddy bear with no
No.
thumbs. Like, let him have something.
No.
You talk about me without me being in the room?
Oh, that was Robbie.
Oh,
Well,
Another
every now and
L
again,
for
yes,
Snow
we
Bear.
talk about you.
Oh
No,
my
that's
god.
no bear.
Wouldn't that
been
be a
doing
W if we
amazing.
named something after you?
Yeah,
oh, right. A W is in Snow Bear. You're right.
exactly.
There are no L's.
Exactly.
You're doing great. You hold
Yeah.
down the fort while we were gone. Good job.
I did. It was very stressful.
But you did it.
Wait, did something happen at the agency while we were gone? Did
No,
something
it was all the
happen?
curfews and stuff, you know, it all just really happened at once when you were all gone. I don't know why that happened. It's almost like the story centers around you and then you disappeared and then things happened when you were gone. Who knows?
No, that's not it.
Yeah.
It's something else.
Are you overthinking it?
Probably not
Snowbear?
it. Ah, I think everything's a story.
Sound like this whole thing is
Turns
fake.
to the camera, winks.
Sound like
I
this whole
know
thing
this is a
fake and
story.
long story.
Why is he staring into that fourth wall?
You okay, Snowbear?
Yes, Cassie, I'm fine.
Huh?
Oh, you can see us.
What was that?
God.
Yeah, slip of the tongue.
I mean, what's going on?
Oh god, alright, not this.
All right. Well, we all have what we want to do. Fennell, if you would like, I can still teach you some of that magic that we talked about. If you want to practice, just in case.
I'd very much like to get some practice in, especially if we're going against the mage. So, as much as I can know, the better.
And the entire practice. So when you see him, punch him right in the throat.
Yes. Oh, I can teach you that.
That way he
When you
can't
just spread
speak or
magic,
cast
just
spells.
Well, yeah, you just poke him in the eyes twice.
So when you're dealing with a nerdy mage, what you have to do is take
Go
off
for
his
the
glasses and throw off his book.
Steve's book, burn it.
Yeah.
It's like that one meme where it's like, this move is gonna help you deal with enemies. So what you do is you swing left, then reach for the and pull out a gun.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you guys
Yeah,
should
that's
discuss?
Ordain's instructions.
I
don't think so. Are we done? I think we're done.
Who's gonna go
we?
get the items if we want to get the ascending stones?
Yes, and
Yes.
magic suppression shackles because this would be pretty cool.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to give you
we have
some
too
money
much
if you
money.
want to go? and get them, or do you want me to go get them, or how do you want to do this?
How
I'm
much
training
time do I
for
have
now.
left before the guard thing?
You can go and commission them whilst you're on your way if you want to.
Okay, perfect. Then I'm gonna do that.
How much would it cost, just so I know how much money to give Sienna?
For dimensional shackles, for
A
the
lot.
magic
And
suppression
sending
ones,
stones.
sending stones as well. It's going to be quite a bit.
It's okay. It's okay. I can take it.
So, let's double check. So the rarity is. So for the shackles themselves, it'll be around 3,000, and then for the sending stones each,
Suppress magic. It'd be expensive.
so it's 3,000. So write that down.
Mm-hmm.
And then the sending stones.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming you're just wanting a stone with the ability to cast sending. That's
Yeah,
the plan.
yeah, sure.
Once.
One. Give me the price for one, doing it once, and then the price for doing it twice.
The price for doing it once will be
Like once per day,
800.
right?
Yeah, once per day.
100?
800. 800.
Oh, okay.
It's a reusable scroll essentially. So
Yeah, I get it.
so it's 800 for one use per day. If you want to double it to two, it's going to be 1,400.
Mhm.
So it's nearly double.
Yeah. Okay.
For orientation, we also the others should have money. So for example, I could cover 3 or 4.
I love how
of
Robbie's got the
sample
fucking
points.
calculator out.
Shut up.
Money, bro.
Okay. Give me a second. I just need to see how much I have in gold.
We don't have to do this
total.
straight away. This can be
Yeah.
in the background, but
Yeah,
that's
you
the
guys
intention.
talk. I'm doing math.
Math.
Plus 5.
You're doing math quite loudly.
Sorry. Okay, so
Sorry.
I have around like close to 8k gold pieces.
Okay.
Damn.
So I can cover the shackles. And
Also, bear in mind, there are items for sale. So, in case there was an item that you'd prefer in your budget, there's also that for sale as well. And you have Salar, who can enchant things.
True.
Be wary about spending all your money now.
I won't.
Thank you, Max.
Please.
Thank you, Max,
Mark's
for
college
reminding
fund.
us.
Mark's college fund.
Hey, look,
I can't
I'm
spend
just
it all.
making sure, guys, that you're being money savvy. Okay.
Yeah,
And
not
cover
making
the
jinxes.
shackles. And if you guys don't mind covering the sending stones, because I believe we do have one that's with Snowbear and one that's with Udane. So that's technically already 2 that we have.
Yeah, but I think only
Right.
them can use it.
That's fine because Udane's gonna be in one group and Snowbear's gonna be in another. Because Udane's probably gonna be in the dream part and Snowbear's gonna be elsewhere.
Do they even work if we're on the dreamscape and the other people on the material plane?
I believe from the sending spell itself, if somebody's on a different material plane, there's a 5% chance of it not going through.
Oh.
I could be wrong. It could be a different percentage, but I think it's something along those lines that has a percentage of failing if you're on a different
Also,
plane.
bear in mind that the dreamscape is being referred to, not a plane.
Yeah, true.
So there may be things that work. And
We
don't
can
work.
do testing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do testing tonight. So if we can get 3 sending
Sending
stones.
stones. Regular ones.
Yeah.
So that's 2,400.
Yes. Just give me a second. Okay. Fennel also has a shit ton of money, so let's say I'll cover the shackles, and then if everyone from the team can, I don't know how much money everyone has, but if everyone can do the 800 for one sending stone.
Yeah. Easy.
Okay.
We can do that.
Cool. Math done. There you go.
Done. Boom.
So I'll give you the
Commission
3k right now. There you go. You have 3k gold pieces. more? Oh god.
With
math book, yeah.
Salad there.
No, you don't actually have to
Right,
give them. Just
Ah,
cut them off your sheet.
hold on. The stream just died again.
Good
damn
kid.
it.
We're dying. Everyone is dying. Yay.
Everyone is dying, yeah.
I like to think that every time the lag dies, it's just another alternate reality in the game where they just get ambushed by all the bad guys. It's like, oh no.
I just imagine they go back to T-posing like they do in video games and they go like returning to their origin of point,
That's fucked.
gliding across.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, go on.
So yeah, Sienna, you can make the commission. Salah, because he's there, he can basically enchant all of these things for you. There's no
Nice.
real issue since he is present, and it will take only a day. So by tomorrow, all of these should be made and ready to go.
Nice. Very nice.
Is there anything
Yeah,
else that
well,
needs to be
and-
discussed before we continue in different directions?
One more thing. Another just in case plan D, plan C, plan F, whatever you want. I did find these berries while we were in the jungle.
Okay.
And it's pretty much you eat them and you die type of situation, I'm pretty sure.
Why
Nice.
did you get
Nice.
those?
Nice.
Everyone takes one.
Just
step
in
back.
case.
Yeah, everybody takes one step back.
Hey, that's helpful.
So wait,
See?
you're saying if the plan goes wrong, we just eat one and then we're done? They don't take
No,
any.
I meant
No,
give it to
of
Frederick.
no,
What is wrong
we
with
meant-
you?
I eat them. Lord.
Well, I'm now keeping these far away from you. Jeez.
I really don't
Well-
know if I want that to be a me thing or a Thorn thing.
We're Hunger Games.
I don't know. I want
Jesus
to say
Christ.
that.
We are not Hunger Gamesing it. No one has permission to Hunger Games it.
Jesus.
Side Night Tooth. Come on, guys.
No.
Get out of jail, Barry.
You see, Thodane, he'll look at them. Well, I guess we could do something with them. We could try and turn them into some sort of paste. And
That could work
if
too.
if your other thing doesn't seem to work for some reason, we can use that and just kill the fucker.
Yeah. Could
Maybe
work.
you can just like. This is crazy, but if you were to sneak into Frederick's mansion, you could disguise yourself as like a chef or something and try and serve him breakfast with all that.
No,
It's
again,
ridiculous, but-
we've decided on subduing, not murdering. As you forgot.
It's
Well,
a
I
just
mean-
in case thing.
Yeah,
Just-
it's just
On this, just in case, is this thing, is it just ingesting or is it also going into the blood?
I just saw a giant boar that died after eating it and like frothing at the mouth and then decay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we could try to turn it
Right.
into a paste or a liquid and then
Well, I was kind of
As they
thinking
need.
maybe not with Fennel, because he seems to be hitting himself with his own dagger, but maybe we could coat someone's blade in it. If that could work.
try.
That's not a
But we
bad
will
idea,
need to
yeah.
see if
Nah, put it
it
up with else.
works that way before we use it. Maybe take a small sample and test it on something.
Question is, what do we test it on?
Snow Bear, hold still.
No!
Nah,
he's
he's
just
just
Okay.
eyes
for him.
a bit pointless.
I don't know, like, well, I don't want to do it on like an animal, but a rat of some kind.
No. We could try it
Do it
on the,
on
one of the blue
I don't know
balls.
if there's a reaction to blood in general. If it can just get a drop
Again,
of blood
we
or
could-
something.
We could test
Yeah.
it.
Try it one of the blue balls.
It's the dust
I
mites.
can test it around. If you want to leave me like a berry or something, I can.
Sure,
some
here.
tests.
I have a few. I believe I have. Hold on.
You had quite a lot.
I
Hmm.
did. Let me check how much I had. Inventory.
I think it was 15 or something. It was something stupid.
Greg, I love that I just wrote white poisonous berries and then didn't write how much. It's probably
White
somewhere in
bottom.
my notes. It's
Yeah.
probably in my notes.
Um,
I think it was like 10, probably.
it was. I remember it being at least 10. It was like 10,
Yeah.
12, 15, whatever, but it doesn't matter.
Something
So Dane will take
along
one,
those lines.
and he'll just kind of start testing with it, with his kind of detective kits that he's got. 'Cause he's trained in alchemy and other things, so he's going to give it a shot, see what he can find out from it, see how useful it can be. Anything else?
I think that's it. 13. It was 13 white berries. There we go.
13. Yes, the lucky number 13.
I'll give one to
Okay.
Dane.
So Dane will take one. Okay, so
Sorry, one more thing. Does anyone want this Empress needle thing? Because I think it's a little useless on me, considering I can change my clothes at will anyways.
What is it?
What does it do?
Well, you can cast a disguise spell, and it kind of works better than the spell itself.
Do you need to attune to it?
Yes.
Fuck.
And it's also a weapon, technically speaking.
You can stab people with it.
Because once per day, if you hit a target that you had advantage on, you automatically crit. So I think for one of the rogues, it would probably be good.
Yeah, I gotta
If
see
Thorn, you would like
what.
it.
I would like it. I gotta see what I'm attuned to. I think I could take it. Because we also have the amulets of what is it called?
anti-divination.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you have to attune to those, right?
Yep.
So I have another attunement slot. Oh, I'll take it.
Okie dokie. Give to character.
Fuck
Okay.
you, Frey. It's mine.
Why the fuck are so many characters here? Oh my god.
I know there's so many. Just send it to
And
me on
why is none of them Thorn?
just send it to me on Discord. It's fine.
Okay. I will. Okay. I will. I just like the thing I chose for its picture. But
Robbie, love you, man. I don't care.
I care.
I don't. I love you, man. But
The effort I put in goes unnoticed.
not all of it.
I don't think
Just some of it.
Just a good bit of it.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, that's it for now. for real.
For real this time?
Yeah.
All right. Well, with the meeting kind of at a adjourn at the moment, you all kind of have an idea of what to do. You're going to rendezvous kind of tomorrow morning to plan out the rest of the day. Thordain is going to find schematics for the kind of groundwork of Frederick's home. You have Kiv going and training with the Sentinels, also communicating to other people to try and get some additional bodies on the ground if possible. Meanwhile, you guys are going to split up and do your own things throughout the day. Sienna is currently heading off to do a request and also head into the barracks. What is Ven and Thorn doing? What are they going to be up to during this?
No clue.
Ven's practicing with Fennel, and he's gonna have a conversation, but
Sure.
alas,
Oh no.
someone's slaying too hard to be here
Yeah.
today. So
Someone would rather watch Drag Queen than his real queen, so.
Well,
damn.
Wow.
Fuck you,
Nice.
Frey! No,
Very
I'm
nice.
kidding. I'm kidding.
God damn.
doing like
That was like
Cassie's like,
lost in that
oh, that's
fuck
be
you.
nice to Fidel, not me to him.
Jesus.
He's not gonna watch this.
That's also very true.
That is a very fair point.
damn.
I'll never know.
He's gonna be other than that he's gonna be trying to practice magic, but in his own way, kind of disregarding what Frederick has taught him up until this point. So his
Sure.
magic is less detectable by him and
Mhm.
feels more attuned to what.
All right. For Thorn,
Mhm.
you will hear Rat's voice in your head speak
Mhm.
up.
What is our plan? What are you and I going to do?
I was actually gonna ask you because I really don't know. What do you think we should do?
Well,
I prefer going into the dreams, but I feel like that might be a little dangerous for us.
we can't just sit here and cry. That's a
I'm not gonna sit here and
possibility.
cry.
Yeah, why not? Tears of joy. Maybe not.
I think my computer just absolutely fucked up.
Oh no, no, it's not.
that
It's
was
not
Max.
you.
Okay,
That was
okay,
Max.
okay.
That was Max.
I heard it. I did hear it. I heard it.
Also, just FYI, I didn't hear Wrath. I heard rats when you first said
Yep.
it. And I was like, who the
I was
fuck?
like, who's speaking?
I guess I'm queen of the rats now. Jesus Christ.
It's just one of those fucking days, you know? It's just one of those fucking
Just one of those
days.
days.
It's okay, Max. Keep going, keep going.
He will just say,
Mm.
Well, if we aren't going to do anything here, why don't we try something in the dreams?
What exactly were you thinking? Joining Thordain or
No, not him. I hate him.
why do you hate him?
What?
No, I take that back. I know why you hate him.
You know why.
I know
You
why. He's been an asshole to you. I understand that. But what's your plan?
Right. You're not gonna like this.
Oh, wonderful.
I think we need friends there. So why not pick friends with the biggest bully there?
And what do you mean by that?
How about we go and say hello to the nightmare?
Oh, fuck you, dude. No. And like Thorn's kind of she's off talking to herself. Obviously, it's obvious because she does this every time she talks to Wrath. She's talking out loud, but nobody's responding, and she just goes to a wall and just like thunks her head against it, like fuck.
It'll be super fun. Because look, if they try to kill us, then we'll just kill them first. Easy.
Yeah, like okay, yeah, easy, super easy.
What do you say?
Are you prompting this as an actual plan to help us, or do you just really, 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 really want to do this?
Both.
Yeah, okay. If
What's the worst that could happen?
there's a lot of bad things that could happen, Wrath.
Well, give me suggestions then. Like
You could
what?
be separated again,
Ah,
and you could be trapped there with it, or I could be trapped there. And hey, you know what the worst possible scenario is? Siren can show up.
these are all negatives. Why aren't you throwing positives as well?
What do you mean? You asked me to list negatives! You asked me to list the worst possible thing that could happen!
Then what's the best thing that could happen then?
Okay. I don't know. Because I don't know what this nightmare is capable of.
Nightmares.
You're so fucking helpful right now. Thanks, man. Fine. We'll try it. But if it starts going south, we're getting out of there. Deal? Make a deal.
But what if we kill it?
Stop.
Then we could be the nightmare.
No.
All right.
I don't want to be the nightmare.
Well, I just throw it out there anyway, just in case. Then it's a plan.
It was just a suggestion.
Just a suggestion.
All right, we'll try, but again, if it goes south and it's looking bad, we book it out of there, okay?
What's wrong with going south?
Wrath? Don't mess with me
Do
right
you
now.
prefer going east
Okay, shut
or
up.
west?
I try and quiet it in my mind.
I don't quite understand.
Oh, I missed him.
I did
Okay, so
not.
I guess Thorn's going to see the nightmare then.
Up to you, your choice.
It is my
Um,
choice, and I'll do it at whenever it gets night.
Okay, so that's the plan there. On the other side, with Sienna, you have ordered the commissions with what's his name again? Salah.
Yeah.
Fuck me. And you head off to the barracks to meet up with your new little group of friends. On your way there, it is getting darker and darker. You're getting into the evening at this point, as you've had a meeting earlier, you've had a bit to do in the morning, and now it's getting into the nighttime. As the sun is beginning to set, you eventually find, stationed just outside the gateway to the barracks, 4 individuals who are currently stood next to Roygar. As you approach, you can see Roygar has kind of like a badge and kind of a small hat with him as well. And as you approach, you see he kind of like gives you a nod. Perfect on time. And he leans down and hands you the equipment. Just a temporary, whilst you are acting on duty. Here we have your team led by Rudy, Gary, William, and Prida. I'll leave all of this in their capable hands with you. Good luck, all of you. And you see he'll just kind of walk off. See Rudy, Tiefling, look at you. So, you're the new kid. You're joining in on all of this?
It's an honor to be here.
And what's your name?
Oh, my name is Sienna. It's a pleasure.
Sienna, okay. You see, as soon as Roygar's gone, he pulls out a cigarette. You don't mind?
No, of course not. They are quite bad for your health, but I'm sure you know that.
Uh-huh, yeah. Blows it into your face. Starts smoking again. And you see one of them kind of interrupts. A gnomish figure who is presented as Prida. Hello, hi, welcome to the team. We have been tasked with going in and, are we supposed to tell her that the plan now or later? It's probably best if we do it now, before we get in it. Don't you think, Prida? Yeah, okay. So the plan is we're going to infiltrate one of the Swift Drifter kind of gangs that have been going on. They've been doing some bad stuff, and we're going to try and take away their arms. So not their physical arms. no, not.
No, it's not.
We're not going to do that. We're just going to try and find any contraband that they may have on them, because we have a sneaky suspicion that they have firearms. And they were going to be targeting several areas around the city with explosives. Exciting stuff. But we'll hopefully get in the way of that before it happens. You see the rest of them are kind of like looking around. Well, let's get going then. As Rudy begins to lead the charge. The other 3 kind of follow suit. And I assume you are kind of like following as well, watching along.
Yes.
You leave the kind of comforts of...
Like I said,
Yeah, go for it.
like I said that I'm just supposed to be watching, right? I'm not supposed to participate. I'm just supposed to watch.
That was the plan, yeah.
So, yeah. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to hang back a bit.
As you kind of like take a little step back, you see one of the other individuals, a human known as William. He'll kind of approach. Have you done anything like this before?
Yes, but over in Kazaria, not in this country yet.
Oh, okay. So you're not from here then?
No, I'm not.
Okay. I was born and raised here in Alexia, so I've kind of know the streets. If you need any recommendations, just let me know, and I'll help out.
All right, I'll remember that. William, right?
Yeah, William. Yeah.
Right.
I assume that you're just here to look on, or Roya didn't really say much. He said that a +1 was going to be joining us, so.
Yeah, I'm just supposed to watch for now, since it's the first
Oh.
time I'm going to be with the official guard from Alexia, so I'm just
wow.
going to be watching. But if you need any help, just like signal me, I guess.
Sure thing. Yeah. Well, we're going to be going into like kind of hostile territory. Some of the Swift Drifter gangs have been quite hostile against the garrison and much of the core in general. So just be wary. I would probably hold that blade quite close. But don't act unless we act, or unless you see something that's concerning. We don't want to cause a thing. By the way, don't mind Rudy. He's a bit of an asshole, but he's all right. He's just he just doesn't like new people. So
No, I totally get that. I have a friend like that. She's practically allergic to new people.
well, then you'll probably understand that he can be a bit brash as well. So just letting you know, just in case. Also, congratulations on, I guess, joining the garrison. Hopefully, we'll see more of you more often. And he kind of like continues forward as Rudy just kind of gestures for him to come over. You've left the kind of top area, walked westernly. Roll a perception check as you're just looking around.
Perception.
Perception.
Those glorious wisdom rolls. 6.
A 6, okay. You're looking around. There's one thing that kind of like stands out to you because it's in preparation of. You see Frederick's house, his mansion on the mountainside. It's clear. It's the only one really there. There's a few others sprinkled around, and there's a bit of like growth and forest area. But for the most part, it's only really his building. That's the largest, and you can see it is quite dark. There are no lights on inside except for one small little window. But apart from that, the entire building is dark, even though the lights should be on for around like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. People are going to be out and about, but only one room is illuminated. It is now dark in the streets, and you have left the comforts of the top level, and you see stairs descending downwards into the slums of the city, the underbelly, where you've been before. As you are kind of walking through, you see the garrison kind of like bring you all together, and Rudy would just kind of throw his cigarette onto the ground, stubbing it into the floor. All right, Gary, William, you're going to be coming with me. I like Gary on my left, William on my right. Frida, keep an eye out at the back alongside Sienna. I have a bit of a bad feeling about this as we're going down, but keep your eyes sharp and do not grab your weapons until we need to. That goes for you too. And he looks back towards you, Sienna. I don't want no funny business from you, okay?
Of course. None at all, I promise.
All right. They all nod in agreement, and the group of you begin to head down. As you are descending in, you can see it is quite dark. There are not many lights illuminated down here in the kind of suburbs area. It's only kind of placed on the small buildings and the houses and very tightly compact areas where people are, and there aren't many people about. Even looking around, you see the odd person just kind of like blending into the kind of grey walls through your dark vision, but apart from that, they're just kind of minding their own business, not really paying too much attention to the guards. It's the ones that are in view in the main road that kind of turn, and you see a few kind of look oddly in your direction. You see a few of them look angered at the guards being down here on the bottom level. Certainly outsiders coming into their home. And you see a few of them start kind of like walking up and just kind of looking up and down, and then just don't seem to move out of the way. As one person stands in front, blocking the path, 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, 5 people, more people begin to stand up and just kind of like confront Rudy as he's at the front. Look at what we have here, lads. The guards have actually finally come down and had a peek to see what's going on. Isn't that lovely? Sorry we weren't able to clean up the place for you, but... well, you wouldn't know what it looks like anyway if it was clean. If you were to do your job. And you see he flicks Rudy's hat that he has on his head. It kind of flicks off to the side, falls to the ground, reaches down, picks it up, puts it back on, and just walks past him. No confrontation, just a man moving along, and you see the crowd seem to be almost booing and spitting at the ground in their direction as they just kind of walk through. The guards, unfazed slightly by this reaction, but you can roll an insight check if you want to.
Mm-hmm. 14.
You see they're kind of like holding a brave face. They've been into the slums before. They've probably seen this sort of behavior towards them. But you certainly notice that each one of them is angered, to say the least. They are angry, maybe not at the fact that they're being belittled or berated, but probably knowingly so that there's credit to it. There's a reason why they're being attacked. There's a reason why they're being verbally assaulted, and they just kind of take it. It comes with a job, and they're just continuing forward. You do see one person in the crowd do walk up to you, Sienna, and you see she's maybe no older than 12. She just walks up, like clasping her hands together, and presents them to you. You're not sure what's in her hands.
I'm not going to pause. I'm just going to smile slightly at her, but I'm going to walk right past, follow the others.
Okay. As you walk past, there's a quick movement, and she throws it into your hand. You feel it land in your hand, and you watch as Gary, one of the other members of the group, just kind of like push past and kind of just pull you closer to them. Be careful, don't fucking talk to them. You might get the wrong idea.
Sorry.
The kid continues to look at you, even though they're kind of a ways away. But they've left something in your hand.
Yeah, as soon as his eyes are back to the front, I'm going to check what she threw at me.
You see in your hand what looks like a makeshift wooden doll of kind of like almost like lanky arms, lanky legs. The face is not really painted, but you can see what is painted is kind of like yellow tinted eyes and wings on the back.
Mhm, mhm.
Roll a investigation check as well.
Mhm, mhm. Nice. We were joking about the cold thing.
I wasn't.
Oh, good. Okay. Wait, investigation or
Yes.
okay. 12.
You see on the top forehead of the doll is a very faint, only because someone has been rubbing it with grease marks of their finger over and over again as some sort of prayer ritual, a marking that resembles the swirl on your head.
I'm just gonna slightly turn back to see if she can still see the child, but
Kid's gone.
yeah.
You've been dragged away, so they're out of view.
Yeah. Okay. Just pocket that.
Mhm.
Be confused about it. Moving on.
You eventually stop. You see Rudy is placed next to a doorway where you can see several Swiftdrifter bikes are kind of outside in repair. Some of them are being kind of like disassembled and replaced together, but there's no one outside. It just seems to be kind of a den of some kind. You're hearing music inside, lights illuminating from the interior, as well as the smell of what's like smoke and booze as well. You see Rudy kind of looks at it. All right, this is the place. I'm going to need a group of you to go around the back, and I'm going to go through the front. Gary, you come with me. William, Prida, Sienna, if you guys can go around the back, see what you can find. If there's any contraband, announce it, and we're going to take them in. Find nothing, and we'll just leave them. All right, go on, get off. See, he kind of presents himself, readies himself, knocks on the door as it opens, and you head around the back to kind of investigate the back end of this building. Following William and Prida, you see the two of them begin to unravel boxes, look inside the mechanical elements of the Swiftdrifters. What are you doing, Sienna? Are you just looking, not touching? What's your...
Well, now I did get orders to look for contraband, so I'm gonna follow the direct orders I got. So yeah,
Okay.
I'm also searching with them.
All right. Is there anything in particular that you're searching? So think of this as some sort of garage area at the back, and you have tools, you have workbenches, you have crates, you have mechanical elements, all in this space. Is there something specifically you want to try and look at, or what's your plan?
I'm probably looking if there's anything that looks out of place. Like, is there anything that doesn't look like you'd expect it to be in such a place? Anything that looks too advanced? Anything that looks too magical, or something of that sort?
Okay. So this can be a survival or investigation check.
Okay, both pretty shit. 14.
Okay. Looking around, you begin to spot different areas on the Swiftdrifters themselves. Prida has already left and is beginning to rummage through several crates that are already opened. Meanwhile, William is looking around the tools and the workbench to see if there's anything there. You begin to investigate the Swiftdrifter bike itself. And there are different mechanical elements, magical and like imbued areas that you do not understand. You're kind of like, I think I've seen something like this, but this looks okay, this looks normal. Wait a second. You see somewhere tucked within the chassis itself of one of the Swiftdrifters is a canister. You see the canister glows a purple liquid inside. And your mind instantly flickers back to the sewers and the creatures who are giving off these kind of excreting this red, blue, or purple liquid.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Prida's attention and just show it to her. I'm not sure this is anything, but It definitely looks ominous.
Oh, yeah. No, this is exactly what we're looking for. Okay. Make sure you can find something else around here. You see she begins to kind of like look around a bit more attentively. I'm going to have to get the guys out. And you see she kind of like rushes to the front door. As you and William are the only ones left at the back. You begin to hear like kind of a more rowdy interior coming from the kind of bar that they're in. It's getting a bit heated. You're hearing voices kind of shout over each other. There's like the sound of confrontation, but no fighting. It's just kind of a lot of barking from the interior of the room. But it does sound like it's getting more and more heated. You see William's just kind of looking around further. Okay. I haven't checked the storage box over there. Should we go there quickly? You see him just kind of rush over to try and look at what's inside. What are you doing, Sienna? Are you going to join him? I think Leonie's gone.
I think she died.
Oh, no.
Maybe she's just lagging for a second.
Maybe.
It's okay.
Hopefully.
Oh my god.
If she leaves. Okay.
Please.
Hello. Welcome back.
Okay.
Hello,
hello. So you see William rush over to the box at the end. You see it's a container that's closed and locked, and he's struggling to open it. You could probably do with your help trying to open, but it's up to you if you want to get involved.
Yeah, I am going to walk over to him, and while I go over and try and help him, I'm just going, should we go inside and help the others? It sounds like they're getting angered.
Oh, yeah, we'll try and help him out in a second, but we need to make sure we cover everything in here as he's trying to help lift it. Roll an athletics check at advantage.
Oh, finally something I'm good at. Would it be a 20? Yay.
20, okay. You pop open the crate. It was heavily locked. 20 is what you needed. Crack open the lid, and you can see inside 4 factory new firearms that resemble the same disintegration weapons that you had seen given out to several bystanders. You see his eyes kind of light up. Okay. We're going to have to get this. And you see he's just kind of like grabbing onto 2 of the weapons. Tells you to grab onto 2. We're going to have to take this now.
All right. I'll follow your lead.
And
I'm going to grab 2.
You begin to head to the main entrance to where the noise was kind of coming from. And you look in to see Rudy just standing there looking surrounded by quite a few people, with Prida just kind of behind, just saying, we got to go. And then you turn up alongside the weapons. You see all of these biker members kind of look over in the direction, freeze for a moment. Rudy turns, smiles. Well, I guess we have a bingo. And you watch as his hand illuminates a bright, almost shining chromatic pattern as Prida closes the door before your eyes see it. And you just watch as this light shines through the windows. As soon as the light finishes, Prida opens the door up, and you can see a visor has fallen down on top of her face from where the hat is and goes back up. And everyone within that room, except for the 2 guards, you see them incapacitated. All of them kind of just standing there, looking dazed by the light. And you see he just kind of turns, all right, we're going to need to get some more help down here then. Prida, if you could contact the core, see what we can do, see if we can get some more people down here. If there's at least those 4 firearms, there's going to be a lot more. So be prepared for some paperwork for tonight, guys. You guys come in. And he gestures to you, Sienna, and William.
we're gonna have to hunker down here for a while. Hopefully that's okay with you.
Of course, boss.
You don't have to call me boss. Why are you calling me boss?
I mean, well, okay. So Commander Roy got introduced you as a team leader, so I assumed.
But just Rudy. Rudy's fine. Just
Right.
Rudy.
Okay. Sorry.
All right. Well, search the rest of the area here. I'll make sure that no one wakes up from this fucking stupor. Hellscream. He looks at the back of the jackets that they're wearing. Just another Swift Drifter gang getting involved in the wrong shit. Great. All right. All right, spread out, guys. Find what you can. Sienna, you stay here and keep an eye out on these guys.
All right.
The people fan out. You are left there with Rudy as he just kind of sits there alongside you, waiting for more people to come.
So, do we have any idea where they're getting these from? I mean, these look awfully similar to the weapons used in that unfortunate thing at the barracks.
How do you know about that?
Oh, me and my friends were involved with that. We were the ones that stopped it. That's where I met the commander.
Sure it is. Sure it is. And you created Korthaic. Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, no, thank the gods we did not. That would give us even more troubles than we already have. But besides that, do we know where they get them from? Has
Roll a
any of
persuasion
them ever
check.
talked? Okay. Persuasion. 22.
Even for a defensive guy, you kind of break through the mold a little bit. Well, we don't know where they're being created. There's someone creating them. Yet to find out who, though, or what, or why. Supposedly it's something to do with the crime syndicates, but no idea. There's tons of people back and forth trying to claim and try to not claim, so it's hard enough as it is. But since you stopped them, how about you? Do you know who they are?
Well, we have theories, but nothing we can prove. We're just amateurs. But that's what I'm here to help.
He kind of looks a bit dumbfounded. You're being serious, aren't you?
Yeah, most of the time.
So what are your theories then? We got some time to kill.
Okay, inside check. How trustworthy is this?
Right.
No, okay, way too early for that.
If you want to roll an insight, you can beforehand.
Let's see. I mean, what can I even tell him? Don't know who the fuck this guy is. 15.
15. You see he's mildly curious as to what your theories are, but because you stated them as theories, he's kind of just like, yeah, okay, let's hear what she has to say. She obviously knows more than she's letting on, so let's hear it. So he's mildly interested. In terms of how he feels about that information, you can see there's something a part of him that is actively listening. Whether that's with good intentions or not, you don't know. 15 is not high enough.
No, it's. I think if I say it, it's just gonna it's just gonna muddle up the water. So I'd rather not.
Well, I don't know. You're starting off, so maybe dive in. Give it everything you got. What's your theory? If you're going to be a part of the garrison, you got to speak openly. Make sure that, well, You're on the right team.
I mean, when you listen to word on the street, sometimes the garrison isn't the right team.
Yeah, sure. Well, that's all hearsay. You listen to the opinion of millions, then what are you going to get? Not a conclusive answer, are you? Everyone has an opinion. Everyone has a good or a bad. What do you think we are?
In my
You're a part of us now, so what do you think? What do you think the garrison represents?
in my experience, there's always some of the really good guys to be found in the garrison and some of the really bad. But the people I've met here so far, the guards I've met here so far, they seem to be in the straight and narrow. But there's always a risk, isn't there?
See, he lights up another cigarette. Straight and narrow, huh? Yeah, well, not everything is as black and white as it may seem. Sometimes you need to be a bit of gray to get the job done. But the job's the job. And there's a code of how you go about it. And there's a duty that you must fulfill. That's what being a guard is. You guard. You be the wall, the defense. You take the attacks, but you never strike back. Not unless there's anything left around you. That's what being a guard is. You're the one to take everything. Everything for everyone else. And sometimes that is a selfless duty, and sometimes you get paid a lot. I won't tell you which one I'm in.
I mean, in the end, it's mostly a pretty good deal, isn't it?
I don't know.
At least we're getting paid to protect the people we care about.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the best way to look at it. You can do good and get paid a handsome amount. Yeah, why not? Best of both worlds. But as well, you're always worried about getting a knife in the front, a knife in the back, knife in the side. There's danger around every corner. But there isn't if you do your job right. And do the Corps do the best job? Who am I to say? You see, he grabs one of the drinks on the side, starts drinking. Everyone's flawed.
As long as we can trust the Corps to have the city's best interests at heart and the people that fill it, I don't think we have anything to be concerned about. It's just, do we think that's their concern? The ones up there, do we think it's their concern?
A lot of abstract questions without any opinions of yourself. How about you? Share a bit of what you think.
Let's just say I left my last guard post because of quite an intense disagreement between me and my superiors when it came to this question. And I would hate to see it repeated here.
Well, this is my 15th job as a guard. I've been around different places. And similar to you, I never liked any of them. None of them quite scratched that itch that was that I was feeling. But I don't know. This time it feels a little different. But then you look around and see the top
and the bottom and see who makes up that percentage. And, well, it's easy to say that it's unfair. It's easy to say that everything isn't right. But I feel like that is a free thing to say. Yeah, it's not right. Yeah, it's unjust. But someone's got to try and make the change. And he gestures to the Swift Drifters. They're trying to make a change in the wrong way, escalating the problem, which doesn't help. Makes our jobs a lot harder, but it also is pointless, because it just means that those on top are just going to crush down even harder. Best way to change it is to change it from the inside.
Very wise words. For someone who's already drinking on the job. Sorry, I apologize. We don't know enough. We don't know each other enough for me to be teasing you about that already.
I did say my methods were unconventional. I didn't say I was the straight and narrow type. What type are you?
I don't know.
Sienna? What are you?
I guess I'm the type that's trying her best. And that's trying to be as honest as possible, given the situation.
Trying or doing? There's a difference.
I am being honest.
Well, then that's two of us. I see no need to lie and to make things difficult. An easy exchange, honesty is the best way forward. And here's a question. Did Roygar send you here because he wants eyes on us, or is this honestly what you want to do long term? The garrison, help everything out, be the best you can.
Since we're being honest, I will try to be a part of this garrison. I will try to be around. But my allegiances are with my friends first and foremost. So I won't be as steady of an employee as the city would probably like. But I wasn't sent here to spy on this particular group of gods, if that's what you're worried about. Unless you're doing something illegal, then I might be here to spy on you. But I doubt it.
Well,
But
from what I've
no,
heard...
I just approached the commander.
Okay. Well, the reason I ask is because I know people have been... Other colleagues have been having a few more eyes on them to see what they've been up to see if there's any dubious activity amongst the garrison. So I was just curious to see if my loyalty or that of my team was ever in question. But seeing as you're, well, an observer alone, I guess there's no problem with that.
And if there is, then the commander didn't share with me. Maybe he is going to ask my inside after this evening is over. I cannot promise that. But I doubt it. I doubt it.
All right. Well, okay then.
Theories? You said you had theories on who were making these firearms. Just throw them my way.
I
Who do you
do.
think it is?
Some very powerful people that I'm not sure you want to fuck with. I'm not sure I want to fuck with them, but I apparently am. But you wouldn't have to. You're doing a good job here. It's nothing to concern yourself with.
Very powerful people, huh? Well, that's good to know. At least there's.
Can you imagine?
At least we know it's people and not things, or who knows what
Yeah.
it could be.
That is actually a good point. That is good to know.
But it's just a theory, right? You don't know this
It's
for certain.
just
do
a
you?
theory. For the moment, it's just a theory. Ask me in a week. Maybe I'll have more concrete answers.
Can you roll a deception check?
I can. Deception. Oof! Nat
Wow.
20 for 25.
You've been rolling very good.
Yeah.
He'll just take it. Okay. You hear a knock at the door as there's kind of a presence of guards outside. The attention of other members of this suburbs have kind of been alerted by both the lights and the appearance of more guards. And now, as they flooded in, you have an extra 8 pair of hands who have arrived. They begin to look through the rest of the house, but you see Rudy is just like, "All right, team, that's the rest of us. We can head back. We're done here." And the group of you just begin to leave the slums, the suburbs. With that,
Sorry.
Yeah.
As we're on the way out,
sure.
you know, in like a last moment of privacy or something, I'm just gonna ask one last thing of him.
Mhm.
If we ever run into one of your colleagues that you know has had some extra attention on him, could you point them out? Just so I don't run into a repeat of my last job.
Sure. Can do. You coming back here tomorrow?
Yes, I will.
All right. Well, as you head up to the top layer now, having left the slums, you see he just kind of gives you a nod. Well, I think that's it for you today. I'll be taking your badge and your hat,
But of course, there you go.
and I'm sure Roygar will be in contact soon. But hopefully you could see a little bit of what we do here. I know not everyone sees the ins and outs, but at least it's something.
Yes, I appreciate the opportunity. So,
Be seeing you, Sienna. And you see he heads off, and the others kind of just give you respective waves and whatnot. Where'd you go after that, Sienna? Do you head back?
yeah, I mean, I imagine it's hitting curfew soon, right? So
It will
I should
be, yeah.
Yeah, heading home.
Okay, then you head back. Does anybody else want to do anything before a long rest is had?
I mean, this can happen after the long rest. It's fine. We have a whole day to prepare.
Okay. Then Cassie?
Yeah, Thorn's gonna when Sienna's done and back at the office.
Mhm.
Thorn's gonna wait until they're like at their. Do we still have bedrolls or do we have like beds now? Like
You
rooms
have
and
beds
stuff,
now.
or- Okay.
Samara's actually got a
Beds
new
now.
beds,
Yeah.
Yay.
but they're still in the storage unit, so that
That's
still
fine.
needs to be like kitted out. It's basically like you have what looks like a what those called? It's like when you go on holiday and it's like a hostel sort of situation where you've just got beds in one
So it's
dorm.
bunk beds?
No, it's single beds.
Do we have bunk beds?
We don't have bunk beds.
There's
Damn
no
it.
space with bunk beds.
They're just
Um,
placed next to each other, not like separated or anything. Is what
Yeah.
I'm getting.
It's like 4 beds put into one now. You have your beds, it's all arranged, but
Okay.
go for it, Cassie.
Yeah, Thorn's gonna wait until Sienna comes back, but she's just
Mhm.
sitting on her bed contemplating about what's gonna happen with the nightmare.
Sure.
But yeah.
Sienna, you see Thorn just kind of like looking off in the distance as she normally does.
Yeah, Sienna's just gonna fall into bed next to her and then look at her sitting up and just be like, so, how was your day? Aside from the whole planning to assassinate a guy and then blow up his factory.
Honestly, not too bad. How's your day? Did the guard thing go as expected?
I think so. I think Roiga intentionally set me up with someone that I was immediately supposed to find trustworthy, which either means we can trust Roiga and he's pointing me towards people that I will find trustworthy, or Roiga is evil and he's pointing me towards people who will fool me into thinking they're trustworthy. Yes.
So you didn't make any friends today?
No, I think I did. Yeah, his name is Rudy. He was very nice.
That's good. Thorn's gonna kind of lay back and put her head on Sienna's lap. Wrath asked me to do something kind of dangerous tonight.
Mm.
He wants us to go into the dream world and meet the nightmare.
Oh, I mean, okay. Could be a powerful ally, so there's that. Are you
Yeah, but-
sure you want to go alone?
Well, I won't be alone. I'll have Wrath.
Yeah, true.
Problem is, I'm worried about he's gonna go off the rails.
Or has he threatened to eat the
Yeah.
dream god?
He's threatened to become the dream god,
Ah,
which,
well,
you know,
I don't think. Well, he's a kind of mortal, though. I don't think he's able to become a god. I think.
isn't. I don't know. I really don't. I wish he would
Well,
just tell me
don't
more.
let him do that.
Like he listens to me. I mean, you remember how it would be, where I would just shift out of nowhere. I don't really
you are
control him.
growly.
I don't. Thanks. I don't control him, and I don't want to control him, but he's his own thing, so.
I mean, in the end, he's still your protector, right? He's still going to be looking out for you. I don't think he's going to try anything too stupid.
Let's hope not. I'd really hate to be separated before all this shit goes down, you know? But I don't think he'll do anything too crazy. In her head, she's kind of like, right?
Debatable.
Yeah.
Sienna's just absent-mindedly while they're having this talk, braiding tiny little braids into Thorn's hair.
Are you scared
Mm.
at all about any of this? If it won't work? If we fail?
Mm, I mean, I guess I'm scared we're going to get hurt. And I'm scared what the consequences will be, either if we succeed or if we fail. We know these people have connections that can hurt us, hurt people close to us, but well, if we don't do anything, it's just going to get worse and worse and worse. So,
Yeah. I guess so.
are you asking? Are you scared? Is Ralph scaring you?
No, Wrath doesn't scare me. But but I am scared. Yeah. I can't help it.
Somewhere along this road, we're probably going to be facing him.
That's what I'm
We're going to
scared
be
of.
in the same room as him or something.
I'm just worried that he'll get to you to try and get to me. Or get to any of us. And I'm afraid that
Well, if he gets...
I'm just afraid that if he
Hmm?
does, I'll buckle. And I'll do anything he says. Because I don't want him to hurt you. I know what he can do. I don't want that to happen.
Oh, fair enough. I can protect myself, right? I'm pretty deadly at this point. I've gotten some pretty sick stuff.
I
If
don't.
he makes a mistake of getting too close to me, trying to hurt me, I'm going to stab the little bitch.
I'm not worried about you getting hurt. I know you can defend yourself. I'm worried about what could happen. What I don't want what happened to me to happen to you or to anyone. And I know what he's like when he doesn't hold back. So I just don't want him to change you in any way.
We're not going to let him. Right?
Right? Well, anyways, Bro's gonna try to get up.
As you
Nah,
begin to get off,
no getting up. You're cuddling with me now. And Sierra's just going to keep her in the bed.
Yeah. Thorn doesn't really fight it.
there's a slight glow once again from both of your symbols on your forehead.
Why does he keep doing that?
It's just a small flicker,
I
kind of a
don't
blink
know.
and then miss it.
I'll just say out loud, Wrath, do you know what that is?
Of course I do.
Okay. What does it mean then?
I'm not telling you.
You asshole! Tell me!
No, I don't know what it is.
God damn you. He doesn't know.
Right. Okay. I mean, I guess we could ask Benji. Right?
Yeah,
I mean,
we could,
he
but
might know more about being in Isama than we do.
well, he's technically an angel. I don't know how much he actually knows about Asimars. Or Faye Asimars at that point.
True.
I want to go there someday. The Fae Realm. Maybe after all of this is over. Just to, I guess, find the voice of the summer. See where I come
Yeah.
from. I just really hope I'm not a princess. That would really suck.
Why would it suck? You could put
I
on
don't
pretty
wanna-
dresses and put flowers in your hair.
It's
And go to
responsibility.
balls.
I don't want the responsibility.
Yeah. But consider the upsides. Free cake whenever you want. Princesses get. Like,
I already
so much
get
cake.
that with Ven.
Oh, yeah, that's a very good point. But
So there are no upsides.
musicians that travel out. No, there's all the upsides.
Mhm.
You can adopt as many puppies as you want, or as many kitties as you want. You can get Ruff his own little tiger army.
Oh god.
You just hear this like growl in your head.
An army.
Oh no. Sienna,
An
why'd
army
you
of
say
me.
that? Ah! Thorn just like covers her ears. Why'd you say that? I think.
One wrath, two wrath, three.
All right, hush. I don't think it's my thing, really. But if the position's open, I'll give it to you. You can be the princess.
I think I'd rather be the knight in shining armor.
I'll consider it then. I love you, Sienna.
All right. By the way, since Wrath is apparently currently listening, Wrath, you better bring Thorn back out of that dreamscape in one piece. Got me?
You just hear in your head, Thorn.
Yes.
I think Thorn just like laughs.
Why are you laughing? Repeat what I said to her quickly.
He's scared of you.
Oh wait, no, he's not supposed to be scared of me. Oh. No, actually.
Don't
No,
tell her that.
Thorn's just like giggling to herself.
I
Said he
know, no, he
will.
actually kind of deserves to be a bit scared of me. 4 of the times he scratched me and bit me.
She's the only one I couldn't subdue.
He said he'll bring me back safe and sound.
Good. That's very good.
Guess we should go to sleep and I see this nightmare.
Yeah, tell me how it goes. And,
This
you know,
gonna
tell
suck.
him to fuck off or whatever. If you get
This is
scared.
gonna suck. All my
No,
worst
no,
fears.
he's
in
not
the
just not just a nightmare. He's not just nightmare.
He's
also
the nightmare.
Right? Yeah, but he's also the good dream stuff. So
Is he? I guess
Yeah.
I'll have to find out.
We will Cherry.
Oh, wonderful.
Bring him
Jerry's
here.
coming too. All right. Did Cherry like go back into the sewers?
They're still around.
Okay. Whenever we get settled, then I'll call for Cherry. Like when I'm about to fall asleep.
Okay. Is there anything for Ven before we dive into the long rest dreams?
You want to join the cuddle party?
I'm good.
No.
No, thank you.
No,
You
thanks.
guys can be
Physical
good with
touch?
each other.
What do you mean?
Cooties.
no, come join us. Let's be lesbians.
After that
united.
wholesome conversation,
my
I just
God.
go to Leonie. That was kind of gay, not gonna lie.
Okay.
No,
then-
but then does want to. He is mostly brainstorming about what the hell is he gonna do tomorrow night, trying to think of a way he could approach Frederick without it being too suspicious. What would
Mhm.
be the best way to get his guard down? Asking Melody or Discord if they have any inputs, any thoughts, opinions.
Mhm. Melody will say, well, from what I understand, he always loses his cool when you're around. That calm complexion that he seems to have with everyone else, he never has with you. I think you are the only thing that can disarm him.
I know, but it would be good to have him lower his guard more. I don't think he'll believe anything I say. Especially after our last encounter, it would be weird for me to just show up at his front door.
Perhaps the way around this would be that you have no one else to go to. He's torn you away from your family. Perhaps the group, knowing that you are affiliated with him, has left you ostracized. And you have nowhere else to turn to except for him.
Could work.
Lean into his ego and be what he wants to be. Anything and everything for you. I don't think he'd believe anything else.
Could work. Let him think he won.
Let him think he has you. When the truth of the matter is, he has nothing.
Could work. Just gonna have to practice it in the mirror to make it sound believable. But
Of course.
it's going to be risky, but I think it's the best way.
As Fennel has said, he'll be there. A voice, a call away. But you know that both myself and Discord, we are right next to you the entire way through it. As
Do you
soon as you
think he
step
can
through
see
that
you?
door, we'll be there as well.
Do you think he can see you?
The form shifts at Discord. He's never reacted towards us, no. I don't think he can. It's very rare that someone can.
True. We only met 2 people who could.
Out of hundreds or thousands or millions, if you think about the streets as well.
Well, let's hope he doesn't. At least I can communicate with you quite easily without actually talking.
Just think it and it'll be done. If you're uncomfortable with any of it, if he is to be rid of, we will subdue him and or remove him from the board.
You know, at least leave it to me. At least the finishing blow. But
Always.
thank you. Back at the airship, I borrowed your strength for a bit. How does that work?
It is almost amplifying myself, and the same, I assume, for Melody. But we
I see.
almost give up everything that we are to give you that moment of potential.
Hmm.
You are the
Well-
vessel of our power, and it leaves us
Well, I don't really know where I was. I assume I was non-existent.
Oh dear. Okay, well, last resort option then, but before that, you helped me move a rock. Was that also draining your power? Or draining
The
you?
more I feed through you, the weaker I will become.
Is it permanent? Or did you recover?
Not permanent. When I'm by your side, I get stronger by the day. But it still has its effects. Temporarily, perhaps. Depends on the exertion.
Just if I need to, get him off of me or tackle him. Nothing too hard, like lifting a rock.
Well, if what everyone is calling us is right, then you have the power of two godly beings by your side. If we are demons.
Yes. You still don't seem like demons to me, but
The shadowy body, the horns, none of it looking demon-like.
hmm. Well, I can look a bit shadowy and have horns.
Ah! That was a joke. I'd never see you in that light.
Oh. Saying I'm never scary to you?
I never said that. Everyone has their moments.
Very true. Do you think it'll go well tomorrow then? And then does seem a bit nervous thinking about everything.
Mm-hmm. You have the right people by your side. They care about you enough to not lead you into danger without any ways out of it. And you are more than capable. And you're stronger than what Frederick perhaps leads on to believe. You've grown much since you last met him. You're much more powerful.
And a lot taller
But-
than we thought. Sorry, go on.
True, yes. Quite tall, all-encompassing. You could probably suffocate him. Strangle him to death.
Poetic.
Very. But what happens to him
But
is
we
in your
need him
hands.
alive. Ugh.
We need his mind, not him alive. There's a difference.
It's very true.
And as we know, minds can be trapped.
Put
Wouldn't it be
inside
funny if he
ones.
was kept in a glass cage?
I think he'd go mad.
I think he'd lose his mind, yes.
We'll see. We don't have one right now. The orbs. The one we do have is used up.
Well, I'm sure once your Nightingale friend has figured out his machine, then you'll be able to create more. Or at least one. Just one.
One is
One with a
enough.
purpose.
Speaking of
What?
which, we should keep a lookout for if he has orbs that contain memories of my family.
Of course. I will stay
Yeah.
ever vigilant.
Yes, thank you. Do you think it's smart to have one of my pets out?
He thinks about it. Perhaps when his guard is at least active, yes. They can look around and snoop, whilst you have him at the forefront.
I just hope it doesn't escalate.
It won't be as bad as last time. We were
make
caught
sure.
under surprise. He was monologuing. He won't be doing that next time, I'm sure.
Ugh. I hate it. I hate remembering his voice that day. But at least
Only
we
a
know we
little
won't.
longer.
It's scary, but I think I'm ready to deal with him.
Rest first. And clear your mind.
I will. Thank you again.
See his form turns into Melody, who gives you a kiss on the forehead. And then pulls back into Discord, who then lifts the blanket on top of you to kind of tuck you in.
Oh.
All right, get some sleep now.
I'll try my best.
Swaps into Melody. Yes. Try and sleep. We'll plan tomorrow morning. Don't think about it now.
Okay. Good night. I'll see you in the morning.
Good night. Don't let the big buds bite.
You just had to go and sit.
She disappears. Leaves you to it.
He's gonna try to think positive, think of reuniting with his family after all this is over, and
Mhm.
introducing everyone from the party to them, and giving Mark his gifts. Maybe sneaks out of bed to package them nicely while Discord and Melody are not there.
As you're like finishing packing them up and putting them into a package, you just see an outlined shadow of Discord just looking at you,
Going to bed now. Going to
arms on
bed.
hips.
Going to bed. You saw nothing. Beep.
Disappears. You find sleep, a restful sleep, one that's kind of a hopeful one. The singing earlier today leaves you lighter in general, like sleeping on a cloud of just warm comfort air, and you just fall asleep in an instant. As for Thorn and Sienna, Cherry arrives between the two of you, just emerging between literally the two of you. So, are we dreaming tonight?
She just sort of like picks, if she can, picks Cherry up by the scruff and just puts her on like a different pillow.
Lifts them up, puts them there.
Yes, we're dreaming.
All right. Then, sleep tight. See you on the other side.
It's never
They
easy
coil
to
up.
be you.
Come. Are you very sure you don't
I'll
want me to
be-
come?
I'll be alright.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You begin to sleep. Sienna, because you are in close proximity of Cherry, whilst you are sleeping and dreaming,
Mhm.
could you please roll a d20?
It's gonna get sucked in.
Nah, Max has mentioned how Cherry can create stuff from dreams, right?
Oh,
4.
shit.
4. Okay, I just need to double check on one thing. Uh, Where is it? Oh, sorry, it's a 1d100. 1d100.
We could still use the
Of
4.
course. No.
Okay.
56.
Also, if you could roll 3d12.
Ah.
Oh. Of course I can. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant. Times 3. 19?
Take a note that you have 19 temporary HP
Ooh. Okay.
going into the
nice.
next day.
Damn, can I get some of that?
No, mine.
you will do. Technically, everyone will. Robbie,
Oh,
if you could also roll a d100.
There goes my peaceful sleep.
And we'll just say a
Sorry.
19 for everyone. So everyone
Okay.
gains 19 temporary HP. Because it's everyone within 100 feet.
Oh my
Same
god!
number, same number.
More
Jesus
temp
Christ, same
HP!
number.
More temp HP!
So 19
Yeah,
temp
so
HP
it's
for you,
that.
Ben, as well. Thorn, 1d100.
Oh boy. If I get a 56.
That would be crazy. Ah.
Oh.
12. Close, but no cigar.
What do you mean?
You
Cigar.
gotta roll under your level.
Oh,
Mm.
fuck!
No,
So
it's a good thing.
I know, you're right,
it's
you're right.
kind
You're
of
right.
a good thing. Depends on what
No,
you're
it's
looking
not.
for.
Oh, fuck you,
Before
Max.
we get to Thorn, we're going to jump to Sienna. Sienna, you dream. Can you please describe what you dream?
Honestly, considering what happened during the day, she's probably remembering her time in Orderlin, working as a guard there. Probably remembering one of her last jobs she did, where it just became more and more obvious the corruption that was going on in that guard system, and probably just watching money pass hands, and just in this abstract sort of way where it's very obvious, even though she barely noticed it at the time. And yeah.
Mm-hmm. With that memory kind of flooding back in the form of a dream, you're also picturing the people that you met there, including the con artist at the time as well. Back and forth, people from your memory kind of flicker by. And as you are kind of going about your daily business, everything just stops. Everything just stops, and you're still moving. And you see the sky is no longer sky. It represents like a dark night sky, where you can see elements of shining orange light that comes through here and there. Can you roll a perception check, please?
Sure. What the fuck? 17.
The sky flakes away as the dream that you are in is almost in a state of limbo. You've reached a point in the dream where you are aware it's a dream, and thus you are kind of almost dissecting elements around you. The sky is completely faded, cracked away, and you can see the roiling movement of tendrils with eyes that glow a golden orange light on them just shift around. And then you see more of them surrounding one specific spot. And it is a dark, lightless vacuum of a void that you kind of look into, and the symbol on your head begins to glow, flicker slightly. The dark, vacuumless void seems to resonate with the same frequency of light. flickering.
Mhm.
Is there anything you want to do?
Can I get closer? Can I try and
It's
peer
up-
into the void?
It's up into the sky, so how are you going to get there?
I'm dreaming. I can fly. I can literally fly, but it's a dream, so I guess I imagine myself flying closer.
Sure. You begin to levitate into the sky as you begin to reach out to see closer into what this void is. The closer of proximity you gain, the brighter the light becomes. And as you grow and grow closer to it, I'd like you to roll a perception check. Another one. Perception investigation since you're closer. Up to you.
11.
11. You grow closer and closer in an upwards trajectory towards this dark, spaceless void. The light that emanates on your forehead is of a golden sheen. The one that glows from it, that is almost like a pulsating light. You see it flicker, distort, and go from a golden light itself to this grey color that has no color. And it just kind of holds there with a grey light until it goes dark once more. You float up and you can see those orange lights, these eyes that are the size of houses, just staring off into the void, shifting and breaking and crackling at their own kind of forms. And some of them shift off into your direction. The iris in the center kind of flickers for a moment with intensity, and you see the sky close back up, and now the dream has re-entered itself, and you begin to fall as you are no longer flying. You fall and fall, and just that sky that you had seen before. Whereas you wake up almost falling in sleep. As for Thorn, you begin to dream, and you see Cherry alongside you, and Wrath present in you. Not physically present, but he's there as you are bonded. What dream are you dreaming?
I'm not entirely sure because I think Thorn imagines herself in this just open field with tall grass, and she's with Kiara and Benjamin, and they're all wearing white, and they're just enjoying themselves, sitting and laughing or running around and playing.
You see a small black cat flicks up from the flower beds, jumps and hides, jumps and hides, jumps into Kiara's lap as she giggles and laughs, scruffing the cat's hair, and jumps around and slithers its way to you. It emerges slightly larger, grinning. Oh, you wish to invoke the nightmare.
Yeah, I do.
Good. Well, I won't be around for it, so have fun.
I'll try to.
Their hand, their paw reaches up to your forehead and taps you for a moment. Everything around you begins to break away, as just like Sienna before, you find the dream itself, you becoming very much aware that it is just a space created by your own mind, and you see the sky break away, the flower beds freeze, and the people that you dreamt up freeze in situ as these orange eyes shift down. You see them almost flooding in like spaghetti, almost kind of falling through an open like bowl. You just see it just roil around with the lines of energy that create its body, mostly shadow, held together only by the eyes of almost clear irises, but that orange bright color that it just resonates. They just begin to flood in. And then eventually one eye just shifts down to you and just shakes. What do you do?
Okay. Thorn just sort of looks at it and stands her ground. Not trying not to pretending she's not incredibly afraid, but she kind of is.
Okay. Roll a wisdom save.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Me.
In the face of the nightmare itself, you try to hold your guard, but fear still takes you nonetheless. You are frightened as you look at this thing just presenting itself as big as a house, large and intimidating. The clear, almost colors inside of that orange lens that it has on the exterior is almost deep with this almost sea of color that is just swirling around, and it's just looking directly at you, illuminating your entire body. And its light gives off a presence itself. It's almost like it's restraining you or watching you, but you're held there, frightened in space. It continues to examine, just watches you over.
I guess I'll just try to somehow invoke wrath as well. Just like, hey, you wanted to be buddy-buddy with this guy. Can you get in here?
No response.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Staring contest then.
The light begins to grow closer, and you didn't notice this before, but more of these eyes are beginning to surround you. Some of them even just appear as though they've jumped in space. Just watch as one above you just appears right there as you are surrounded by eyes around every corner. You turn and turn, and you are just surrounded by this orange glow. And you feel your mind is being almost probed in the sense that they are trying to analyze and understand why you're here and who you are. Could you roll an insight check?
Okay.
$20?
20.
Okay.
Yes.
You get a sense that it's not here to harm you. It's here to understand you. It's here to try and rationalize what's happened. But there is almost a sense of lacking communication from the thing.
Mm.
It's still fearful. It's still kind of like this thing to fear, but it's not actively attacking you. It is just its mere presence that is almost frightening. It's an innate thing that you can't tackle. And in this kind of moment of not sure on what to do, it is just staring at you. Is there anything else you'd like to try?
I guess I'll try and speak to it. I don't even know what to say. I'll just say hi. Let's start with that. I'll just say hi. Hi, and can you understand me?
You say the words out, and you just see the eye just floating there. No response comes from it.
Yes or no? Blink once if you can understand me for yes.
Does not react.
Okay. I I don't know what to do
The
then.
eyes begin to shift around you, just kind of moving slightly, almost like you're stuck in kind of like a carousel, as they just shifting around, continuing to stare.
Yeah. Listen, if you can understand me or not, I can tell you don't want to hurt me. I want to be your ally. If you'll let me. There's a danger to your realm, to the dreams, from a factory where I am. If you would consider aiding us in destroying it somehow.
They start going faster.
Okay. Is that bad or good? I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I have nothing to give.
Now, as it spins around you, you see what looks like just this one singular eye just around you. Like there's thousands and thousands of them, but they are all just one singular piece altogether. The eye above you, however, is beginning to pull backwards, shifting away. Even though the light is bearing on you, your mind is slightly fearful. It all washes away, and that fear that you had just disappears as you hear the soft sounds of a flute playing in the background. Just a small kind of play of a few notes. And as the eye above you is retracting and pulling away, you see the notes themselves carry on the wind above, from where the breakage in the dream had taken place, where you had seen the monster climbing through. And the notes are acting as almost a guide, as though they are holding something on them, playing the flute. You see a figure begin to present itself down towards you. The eyes pull away, and with her playing on the flute, there is almost a feeling from the eyes that changes. Like that intensity, that light is pulled back. The fear washed away. And you even feel this kind of uplifting element to it as well. The figure begins to slowly descend downwards, and you see what looks like a small girl. Perhaps 10, maybe younger. Hard to say what age she is. Short, slightly curled hair, wearing a floral long dress with kind of a white colouring to it. The flute in one hand as she lands beside you. Hello, you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to the nightmare thing.
Oh, that's
Friend.
not going to be much help. He doesn't really communicate that well.
I kind of gathered that.
It's okay. You can speak with me though. Is everything okay? Are you having a good dream? Hopefully not a nightmare. As she looks over to the nightmare.
I was, but
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Pumpkin, if you could leave. You see
His
the
name
orange
is-
lights begin to pull back and disappear.
his name is Pumpkin.
Well, that's what I call him.
Okay.
What's your name?
Thorn. What about you?
What about the others? What are their names too?
You can see them?
Yeah, they're just sleeping.
Oh. She's talking about the voices in my head, correct?
Seems to be. Sorry if that's a bit forward. My name is Lily. Nice to meet you. I live here. Well, somewhat.
So, are you the boss of that thing? You can control it?
No, we're best friends. Not. This isn't a boss thing. No,
My apologies.
it's okay.
Well, Lily.
First off, it's a lot of experience. I know that seeing Pumpkin can be quite shocking for most people, but don't worry. It looks like you were having a nice dream here. How about we just... she clicks her fingers and you see everything closes back on top of itself and the dream begins to continue. Seems like you're having a lovely time. Shall we get some drinks in?
Yeah.
What would you
sure.
like? I'm going to have a pina colada. What would you like?
What? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I might look like I'm 10, but I'm not. It's just what I look like here. So I can drink just before you say anything.
Okay. Sure. I'll just have
Something
water.
heavy?
No, a water's fine.
Okay. Oh, you could literally have anything here, but you choose to have water. Says a lot about your character.
It's my dream.
I know it is.
God, I keep
She
getting bullied by
conjures-
kids.
She conjures 2 drinks. Hands you the water. So tell me, what is it you need?
Well, it's kind of confusing. And then Thorn's gonna try and describe.
She looks around. I think you can try confusing with me.
Yeah, fair enough. And Thorn's gonna describe about Dreamscape, about
Okay.
what's happening with this factory. You know, she'll go into it, and she might discuss Saren and Kiara and that whole thing, but
Okay.
she'll wait for the right time.
Well, seeing as this is a conversation to be had, we'll pick it up next time since we
Okay.
are kind of at the point now. But yeah, we'll pick it up there. As for leveling up, do I level you guys up before or after Frederick?
Are we gonna have a
You
session next
lost.
week?
Next week, I think so.
Yeah, please.
Please, please,
We
please.
should be. We should be.
Yay!
No reason not to. Sure. You level up for next session.
Yay!
Yippee! Thank you, DM.
And ability score improvement, I think. So that's yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
What level are you now?
Yeah.
9.
9.
Yeah,
Nice.
and I'm getting
Okay.
4th paladin, so I'm getting ability score improvement. That's okay.
Let's go. 5th level spells.
But we'll do all of this in the background. Until then, we need to wrap up the stream. So thank you very much for watching. Hopefully, we'll see you next time for the next session.
We'll
when
pick
we
you
pick this
up.
Pick you up.
Shut up. The only reason
Never
I
mind,
like
you guys
Wrath,
don't get to level up.
the only reason I like playing Wrath is that I get to shout at Cassie for free.
It's
Oh my
fun. Hey, I understand. I shout all the time. It's fair.
But anyway, thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye.
Bye 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 bye.
Bye.
Bye. before something else happens. Bye.
Holy